Welcome back to ICT Trading Concept. How are you all? Is the weather changing over here in Bangladesh? Little fever catch me, and it's near about 102 degrees Celsius. The fever. But as I told that I will, I will come with the live execution. So I thought let's go with that Monday. Can you hear me? Let me know that we're going further. Then I will talk about the price action and yeah, everything else I will talk about after getting the confirmation that you can hear me. Hello everyone. Hey George. George, can you hear me, brother? Sound is good. Okay, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Walaikum assalam. Thank you. Uthman. Okay, Uthman. Thank you, man. Thanks for confirming. So the London session price action was not good, and you can see this is the price action from 15-minute chart on my left. It's not good. Okay, it's not clear. It's not clear price action. So today I'll just execute my entry if I see most obvious entry, then okay, because you can see on here, okay, on the trading panel it's trade of it, so it's my real money. I don't want to take any risk with my real money, okay. So I have to wait for perfect setup. If I get a perfect setup, then I will try to push my button. If the first time I got winning trade, then I'm not gonna push my button anymore at the morning session. If I continue the PM session, then I will try one more time to the PM session. If I get a loss at the, I mean, to my first pushing button, then I will try to mitigate my loss. So it's gonna be another time or another pushing button until mitigating the loss. Okay. So I just need to clear that because uh, I have to, I have to be serious about my money. Okay. It's my money. So I'm gonna be serious. This two line is the new day opening gap or new week opening gap. Actually, I don't mark this type of new day opening gap or I mean, new week opening gap because you can see it's a two handle. But today I marked it because you see the reaction from the new week opening gap. It was awesome. Okay, the reaction from the new day opening gap. It was very fine every time. See, that's why I kept it here. But after today, maybe I'm gonna remove those from my chart. Let's talk about the dollar index. Here is dollar index, 15-minute chart. You can see this the liquidity, sell side liquidity, this low, this low, this low. They are all relatively equal lows, and this is the daily fair value gap. Market has taken this all liquidity, okay, and see the body closed below this sell side liquidity. Hey Nargis Akhtar, good morning, doctor. How are you, man? So it has taken all the liquidity. After taking the liquidity, very nice displacement. Okay, very nice displacement. When I got this displacement, there is market structure shift here. This is the breakaway gap. This is the first gap. That's mean the entry gap. The market came to this entry gap, and this is the buy side liquidity. I have this extreme buy side liquidity over here on at the top. Okay, this is the buy side liquidity, extreme buy side liquidity. But below that buy side liquidity, I have this little buy side liquidity from 15-minute chart. I would love to see how it react over there. Okay, so this is the last parallel gap from 15-minute chart. See this candle low and this candle high. It failed to hold the price. Market should take that buy side liquidity now. This is the fair value gap from 4-hour chart. Market came here to this 4-hour chart. Fair value gap reacted. Came here, reacted. So I'm thinking this is the reaction. Price will come back again here to this 15-minute fair value gap. Then it will go through this 4-hour fair value gap. Okay? I would love to see that if it can go higher. I mean the dollar index. If it can go higher, the Nasdaq will go lower. That is my expectation right now. I will observe this fair value gap and this breakaway gap, how it reacts, because it has taken the liquidity from sell side, came to this daily fair value gap, perfectly rejected, price went higher. So I want to see bullish run for dollar index today. That is my expectation. Okay, I'm not telling that market is actually going higher. I'm not telling that. I'm expecting that market will go high today. That's my expectation until this buy side liquidity. That is my expectation from dollar index. I'll come back here. This is the Nasdaq. On my left, that is actually, let me make it much more bigger. So this is the dollar, I'm sorry, Nasdaq, and you can see prices over here right now. I have this sell side liquidity, sell side liquidity, sell side liquidity. That was the all-time high. The green line, that was the all-time high. Okay? This two green line is actually the new week opening gap or the new day opening gap. I'm keeping this to my chart for today only. And when price will left that area, I'm gonna remove that from my chart because it's just to handle. I don't need to count them, or I don't need to keep them on my chart. Why I kept it? Because I saw the reaction. It was nice, so I would love to keep it to my chart until it proves me wrong that it's not actually respecting. Until then, I will keep it today. Okay, only for today. Not after today. You won't see this line to my chart. So this is the hourly chart. You see this price action here. Okay, this is the hourly chart and this is the price action. What do you think? Where market is actually going? I don't know. Look at this price action. It has no sign. Market went higher. It is just sideways. Okay, market went lower. It went higher. It went lower. It is going higher. So it is sideways. I need the confirmation that market is actually going higher or it's going lower. I need that confirmation. That's why I have tweeted that market is at the all-time high. I have no bias for this week. I will go to 15-minute chart, and from 15-minute chart I will look for liquidity, and I will try to execute my trade from 1 minute liquidity plus setup. So that's all my expectation. See this run, look at this run. Okay, price came here. This is the last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. It's holding the price. Now market is going higher. I don't want to see that. Okay, remember what I told you about dollar index. I would love to see dollar will go higher. Okay, now if dollar would love to go higher, it should go lower. I have liquidity below here. I have this 15-minute fair value gap here, this 15-minute fair value gap. Market was extremely bullish, so I want to see market will fall. That's my target for today from 15-minute chart. If I come to 1 minute chart, this is the shitty price action over ever. Okay, see this price action, just sideways move. Market went higher, it went lower, higher, lower, higher, lower, higher, lower. Then finally there was a setup around here at I think it was at 8:30. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, came to the new day opening gap or new week opening gap. Then it came to this last hour, 15-minute fair value gap. There was a setup, but I wasn't confident, so I didn't push my button over here. I would love to see more accurate price action for executing. Okay, I'm just waiting. Here I'm observing this fair value gap now from 15-minute chart. This candle low, candle high. There is a 15-minute fair value gap. I would love to see this 15-minute fair value gap will hold the price and send it to this lower fair value gap. If it can go through that lower fair value gap, then I will look for a sell. Otherwise, when I will look for a buy, if market can go above that high, look at this high, what 815 high. If market can go above that 815 high, then I will start to think, okay, market is actually going higher for another all-time high. So this is two type of situation I have in front of me. At the same time, when I will execute, I will try to explain everything, but I'm not I'm not promising. Okay, because when I will actually execute my trade to my live account. Okay, so this is not paper money today instead of it. So when I will put my execution, then maybe I will be quiet. Okay, maybe. Now, don't say that okay, this guy is not helping for me. Even ICT, when he actually execute the trade, he keeps quiet. Okay, because I can't just read the price action and commentary at the same time. I can't do that. I can't do both of them all together. Okay, so I need to be quiet to read the price action, but I guess you will see when I am what I'm expecting in a specific moment, because that's my habit. I actually write it down to my chart. When I have learned this thing, I actually learned it by writing on my chart. Now I'm expecting that. Now I'm I'm waiting for that type of things. Okay, so that's all for introduction. Uh, Anatoly, hey man, sorry brother, I was just explaining the price, so I didn't see your message. Hey Remy, how are you, man? Mitul, good morning and evening, Mitul. How are you, brother? At the same time, this is advertisement. I have 3548, so I would love to see if it can go for 3600. Okay, I know I'm expecting huge, but that is my expectation. Let's see which expectation filled today. Okay, either I will execute a perfect entry or I will just touch 600. So 3600 is my target for subscribing, and here I would love to execute a perfect entry over here. This is for you, all of you guys. Please don't think, if any of you, okay, is just trying to pass the challenge, or if you have already passed the challenge, now this is your time for, what to say, I mean, earning some money. Please don't push your button with me, because I don't want to take the responsibility of your money. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I would love to be free bird here. I don't want to take the responsibility of your money. Now I'm waiting for 9:30 open, because after 9:30 all execution will be valid. So I'm waiting for 9:30. What is my expectation at 9:30? I would love to see market will stay in that area right now. Then it can go little above until this new day opening gap. It can reach over there. After that it will fall and it will go through this fair value gap. If it happens, then I'll look for a sell entry. That's all I want to see. Market will, it will stay above this last fair value gap until 9:30. Then it will go higher. It will trade any of this. Okay, maybe it will trade this fair value gap, maybe this volume balance, but it is not going to take that high. I don't want to see it will take that high. If it takes that high, then I have nothing to do, because it left a lot of liquidity here. I can't go for buy if it didn't take that liquidity before going higher. Okay, look at this high. If market can go above that high, I'm gonna go for long. Not, no, I'm not thinking that market is actually going lower. I'll look for buy. But for that, I need to see market has taken all of this liquidity from here. Okay, so this is the situation I have. I guess I just explained everything. Now, if you have any question, you can ask me the question. Hey bro, give us a good trade today, please. I want to pass my, yeah. That's the thing, Said Khan. The thing is, brother, you can't, you just can't put your, I mean, you can push your button with me, please. That's my request. If you ever do that, I will request any of you, okay, if anybody is here just for pushing your button with me, I'm not responsible for, I can't take your money responsibility. Okay, please don't do that. You are, if you are here to learn how to read the price action, you are welcome, but please don't stay here for pushing your button. Okay, please don't do that. That's my request, man. Because when I think, okay, somebody is going to push their button with me, I get nervous. Okay, I'm not like ICT. I have not no experience to take responsibilities of other people's money. So please, that's my request. Please don't push your button with me. We have FOMC at 12 p.m. So at the noon we have the FOMC. We have to be careful for that. It has taken this liquidity and it's broke lower. That's cool. This is another situation. Let's see how it react over there. Okay, I'm not going to push my button. As I told you, please don't push your button before 9:30. Okay, sometimes you will see some very nice setup. Okay, market has taken this buy side liquidity, very nice market structure shift to fair value gap, and you push your button, you will see you will be stopped out at 9:30. So that's why I told you we are not allowed to push our button before 9:30. Wait for 9:30 volatility. After 9:30, if you see something very cool, go for that. No problem for that, okay? But before 9:30, no entry is valid. I'm having a challenge with daily bias. Still, how do I make it easier to understand further? Carison, actually, this is not a perfect time to explain the daily bias because we are at the all-time high, and for me, it's really so difficult to explain the daily bias. But if you watch my previous videos, I mean 1 to 2 weeks ago, when I actually uploaded or I have done the live streaming in Sunday for the daily bias, you can watch them. I guess it will help you, okay? Because right now this week I have no bias. I guess it will help you, okay? But it needs time. It will take time, okay? If you just think, okay, by watching some video you are going to learn what is daily bias or how to determine the daily bias, no, it's not true. You have to give much more time for understanding the daily bias. So that's important to understand that it will take times, okay? It will take times. Sam Hussain, how are you? How are you, uncle? I'm not cool, okay? A fever. Um, just yesterday at night, I catch fever. I catch cold. It's weather change in Bangladesh, so from winter to summer, and I catch cold. A little fever, but rest of all is okay. Okay, brother. Okay, thanks for understanding, Grayson. But trust me, if you try to learn this thing, you will learn it. If you just give up, I have no way to what to say. When I have started to learn this concept, trust me, in that moment, I never thought that I will get this. In that time, I saw a lot of people actually execute very nice setup, very nice entries, but I never get that. Okay, I never get that. I was thinking that okay, it's not for me. And here I'm in front of all of you guys now. I'm here to confidently push my button with my real money in front of all of you. Okay, this day I never even thought about that in my dream, but I didn't give up. That's all, nothing else. I didn't give up, so here I am in front of all of you today. I guess you are getting something from me. So thank you, Dr. Bubble, for for membership journey. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I really appreciate it, ma'am. Thank you. Hey, Jimmy, how are you? I hope you get well soon, brother. Take care of you. Thank you, Remy. I will, inshallah. So, guys, please don't give up. Okay, it's not going to happen sudden. I mean, very soon. But when it will happen, trust me, the feelings is awesome. Feelings awesome. So please don't give up. Wait until it knocks on your door. Suddenly, you will start to see that okay, everything started to work suddenly, and you will never notice when you have learned this concept. Right now, look at the 50-minute price action. Okay, look the 50-minute. Don't look the 1 minute chart. Noise. It's noise. You can't take your decision depending on your 1 minute chart. You have to take your decision depending on your 15-minute chart. What happened over here? Do you have any social liquidity near the price? No, you don't have. Do you have any buy side liquidity? You have a lot of consolidation here. Okay, you have some buy side liquidity, and the last parabola failed to hold the price. Look how this candle close. If it go through this parallel gap one more time, then I will see this is a fake breakout. And if it is the fake breakout, then I would love to see at 9:30 market will go higher first. So we all are waiting for 9:30 open. Before 9:30, no entry is valid. No entry is valid at all. Dollar index is going for that buy side liquidity, little buy side liquidity. It came back again to this parallel gap. This is the last parallel gap. When it went through this, it come back again to the constant encroachment. of this last fair value gap. Now it is rejecting from the consequent encroachment. I would love to see it will go through this 4 hour fair value gap. That's all I would love to see. Let's see how it works. So when this displacement happened, okay, market is going above again. See, this happened before 9:30. I don't know it is actually trading this fair value gap or not, or it is actually going through all of this area. I don't know, but it happened before 9:30. That's why I told please don't push your button before 9:30, and this is strict rules. GLT2 today. Okay, let's see if it happened or not. Guys, at the same time, please don't forget to give me the likes, because if you give me the likes, YouTube algorithm will really send my video link to new people, something like that. Okay, I'm not sure, but something like that happened. So please don't forget to give me the like at the same time. And I think, Doctor, I told you I really appreciate for the membership, man. Thank you so much. Please don't push your button with me, because you are like 12 to 13-second delay. If I see anything wrong, I will close my trade. Okay, so in that case I will take a small loss, but as you are 12 to 13-second late, so you will take a huge loss in that case. So please don't push your button with me. If you see anything by your analysis, you are good to go, but don't push your button depending on my analysis when I'm not used to take responsibility of others money. I'm not used to it, that's true. So I can't take the responsibility. There are about 80 people, but only 23 likes. Please don't forget to give me the like. We're very near. I mean, 8 minutes left for the 9:30 open. Let's see. Trend is saying bullish to high time frame, and I'm looking for sweep of Asia low. Full fill bet. Okay, so you look for Asia low. So here, I think you are looking for this low. Yep, that's cool, man. But I don't read the price like that way. I mean, no, Asia session also not like session wise liquidity. It's difficult for me. Okay, so I actually go for price action with the last pair of lookup. It helps me to go for the liquidity, or it helps me to determine the bias when I don't have any hard time frame bias from daily chart or weekly chart. When I don't have anything, then I try to go for the 15-minute bias. I execute my trade depending on the 15-minute analysis and 15-minute liquidity. That's all, man. For a bullish week, we need some bear movement Monday and Tuesday, right? Yeah, true. It's true, Catalan, but not always, most of the time. And there is a lot of sell side. Yep, yes, you're right. It's 9:25, 5 minutes left for 9:30 open. Let's see how it react at 9:30. Don't forget we have a news at 12. That's a medium impact news, and in that news we have the FOMC news. Okay, so FOMC member speak is always important. Don't don't underestimate the power of FOMC. Okay? It's really so important. Yes, at the same time, please don't forget to give me a like. I see this 15-minute travel gap here. I would love to see if market would love to go lower. It will reach at least until this 15-minute travel gap. Then I will observe how it come to this last travel gap from 15 minutes. But right now I'm thinking if market can come to this 15 minute last entry fair value gap. That's all my expectation right now. Here the price action is not clear. So yeah, at 9:30 if I see higher run, I'll be confident that maybe market is actually going lower at 9:30. Okay, let's see how it reacts at 9:30. And the guys who actually knew, so today this is trade of it and not paper money. I don't know you can see it or not. I guess you can't see it. Okay, let me show you here. If you can see it or not, this trade of it. So this is not paper money. I'll have to push my button for my real money. Okay, for today. Same time, don't copy my trade. That's a request. My laptop. Dollar index is staying here, no problem. I would love to see at 9:30 it will go little lower, then it will expand higher toward that bicep. That's my expectation right now from dollar index as well. And here is the what to say, the subscriber. Till my target is 3600. Let's see if my expectation fulfilled over here or not. Expecting something is not bad. Hey P trader, how are you, brother? I don't think so. There will be any opening gap today because that is the closing and the opening will be at the same level. So I guess I don't need to mark them to my chart for today. No opening gap for today, I guess. Okay, because it's gonna be a very small opening gap for today. Okay? Very little. So I don't think so. I need to mark them to my chart for today. There's one more 50-minute fair value gap at 8002 8005. 8002 8005. This is very small and it has already reacted over here. I have this fair value gap is important for me and that fair value gap. Yeah. So that specific leg is also the breakaway gap on the last fair value gap. When market will start fall, then only then I will need this fair value gap. Okay, right now I'm not actually marking that small fair value gap to my chart. It has already reacted over here. See this candle to that specific leg, it has already reacted. So I'm gonna keep my chart with little levels. I would love to see market will come here to this 15-minute fair value gap. That's all I would love to see. So here 4 seconds left for 9:30 open. Let's see. This 9:30 4 I'm expecting market will go lower, okay, much more lower until this 15-minute fair value gap. So I'm gonna look for another setup around that area. For that, let's see how it reacts around that area. I'm seeing this market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, market has traded this upper fair value gap, it's falling. I need to be overshoot, okay. So this is just the opening. This is just the opening, okay. Don't be hurry to take entries. Don't be so hurry. Wait for further confirmation that really market would love to go lower. Wait for that confirmation, then push your button. Is it really liquidity taken or not? We don't know, okay. Market has taken these lows. On my left, look at this. Market has taken those lows and then made relatively equal lows over here. So I'm not sure market has taken that liquidity. Now it is going higher to take all of this consolidation area. See, all of this consolidation area, all of this are liquidity, the highest liquidity. I'm not sure market is actually going for that or not. I need to be sure first market is not going higher. If I see any kind of sign that market is going higher, I'm gonna take my buy now. For that, I need a very clean price action. Market came here to this fair value gap. Let's see how it reacts. In that case, if it can go above that high, I'll see this as a market structure shift here, and I will see this is the liquidity run or the Judas swing. Okay, this will be the Judas swing if market can shift that high with displacement. I'll look for a fair value gap around that area. This buy side liquidity will be my target. I need to wait for the fair value gap here now. If market doesn't give me any chance to take entry, I'm happy with that. But I will wait for the entry setup. Okay, so there will be the fair value gap here. I need to see this candle will come little below, and then it will give me a chance, at least a chance, to take entry toward that buy side liquidity. Amash, nice to see you, man. It has to come here to this fair value gap, otherwise I'm not gonna push my button. And it has to come here within 3 candles. as I told you that if I miss, I'm not upset with that, okay, because this is just the beginning of the day, and I have whole day on my, I mean, ahead of me. So I'm not getting upset for missing one trade only. I would love to see how it react. It has to come here to this fair value gap. I don't want to take my entry to this opening gap, so it's important. This opening gap is important, but I really wanted to see it will tap to this fair value gap at least. I wanted to see that, but if it react from that opening gap, that means I have missed the entry zones. This is the opening gap. I'm gonna remove this one. This is the fair value gap and this is the opening gap. If market just tap to this opening gap and then it reverse, I'm not willing to take that buy. Let's see if I can take more precise entry. If it can come to consequent crossman, then it will be more precise entry. No, market is not going to give me that chance, I guess. Okay, then let it go. I want to see it will close above that high right now. It has to go above that high. If it goes above that high, I'll be much more confident than that about this run, okay? This buy side liquidity run. So it has made another opportunity to make this one as a fair value gap. So I will go for China. Remove this thing. Let's see if a candle can close above that high or not. If it can close above that high, I'll just put my stop loss to the break even. If it can close above that high, this high, It needs to close above that height. And now as I told you guys, if you take if you push your button with me, I'm not going to take the responsibility for your loss, okay? Because I'm doing this for myself, for my entry. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. I do not want to take the responsibility of your money. Hit my stop loss. I'll try to take one more entry, mitigate the loss as well as thing. Let's see how this last parabolic gap worked. If it is two losses in a row, I'm not gonna push my button at the morning session, not anymore. Body should not close below the mean threshold. It can go little below the mean threshold, but it can't close at hit my stop loss one more time. I'm not going to push my button, not anymore, because there is much more possibility that market will be consolidated, or I'm not reading the price action right. I'll wait for further price action, better price action, then I'll go for the trade. Otherwise, I'll just wait. How it react around that area, I'll be sure first, then I'll take my another step. Yeah, market is choppy, I guess so. Market is actually going to choppy. So I would love to wait for further more clear price action, then I will go for the entries. Losing trade is the part of this game, as I told you guys. So please don't push your button with me. That's my request, because I don't want to take the responsibilities of your money. Sometimes I will take the losing trade. So you can think, okay, if I was the guy to analyze the price, then I wouldn't take that entry. Why I followed him? That's why please don't push your button with me. Better do your analysis by yourself and take your decision. Okay. So please don't copy the trade. I will wait for further clean price action. When I will get the clean price action, then I will go for the maybe I'm not sure, but maybe I'll go for the execution. Maybe I'm not sure. But I have clean sell side liquidity, I have clean buy side liquidity. Let's see how market to book at those levels first. Seems like she can destroy no an ideal price action. Yeah, absolutely. Until here, everything was cool. I was thinking this setup is going to work because it has taken those lows. After that, it was a very nice run. I waited for the consequent encroachment. I covered the breakaway gap, but it didn't work. So then I one more try. I take entry to the water block, but it didn't work. So I will wait for further more clean price action. When I will get that clean price action, then I will take my decision. Maybe I'm not sure, but it depends on the perfection first. Yeah, okay. Actually, Monday price action is little difficult to read, even after when we are at the all-time high. It's little difficult to be honest, but let's see how it works. Look at the 50-minute chart. The 50-minute chart is it will tell you where market is actually going. But here from 15-minute chart, this candle has a big wick above the body, big wick below the body. It's a indecision candle, something like that. So I have no idea now market is going to take that buy side liquidity, or is it going to take that sell side liquidity? Kind of situation where 50-50, okay? And when you will see the 50-50, most of the time it's kind of seek and destroy mode. There is another reason actually. I think we have the FOMC at 12, so I guess the market is actually making those liquidity for FOMC. And tomorrow 8:30 we have the CPI, so it's gonna be little difficult to trade today because of CPI. Tomorrow 8:30, I guess so, okay. This week we have a very big news, okay, so you have to be careful about those news. Always difficult to trade if you have a big news in front of you, ahead of you. If I hadn't already taken two losses in a row, I would take Marie entry over here. I would take that. As I have taken already two loss in a row, I'm not gonna push my button here with this price action. This is the same concept with water block. Here, this water block didn't work, so this is the last down close candle. I guess this one is going to work. I'm not going to push my button as I have already taken two loss in a row. We have to, yeah, optimize. We have to wait. We have to wait. There is no other way, okay? Because if I just try to push my button here, that will be first of all gambling. Secondly, this is not clean price action. Market didn't respect the last parallel gap, and it went through the last parallel gap. It went come back again to the last parallel gap. So it's not telling me anything that market is going higher or market is going lower. So if I push my button here, that will be gambling. I don't want to gamble with my real money, so I will wait for better price action. If I don't get it to the morning session, then I will try to mitigate my loss to the PM session one more time, because my money management tell me that I can take at least three loss in a day. Okay, so I have still one more chance to mitigate my loss, but I will go for the perfect price action. I'm not willing to go with this sloppy price action. And this 15-minute fair gap will tell me when I should take my entry. Okay, this 15-minute chart actually. So if I say fair value, this 15-minute chart will tell me when I should take my entry. As I told you, if I didn't take two loss already, I would take that entry now. Should expand higher now with a fair value gap. I mean, you will see some kind of big run, boom, something like that. Something like that. has to go above that high, a fair gap. I was little faster to take my entry. I thought this is going to be working as my order block, and because of the price action, it went through the last fair value gap. I mean the setup breakout gap. That is not normal. Always we don't see this type of situation. But that should work as a order block when I tried to take the re-entry over there. It didn't work, but I'm happy that it's working actually. My bias was right. I'm happy with that, okay? Sometimes, yeah, it happens. Sometimes I got chopped up. Everyone is getting chopped up. But being right of the direction is the most important thing. I'm not going to change the direction with the price action. That's all. I mean, we need it, okay? When I took buy, I take a loss. I took another buy, I took a loss. I'm not thinking that I'm gonna take sell. Still, I'm thinking market is going higher. So I'm looking for opportunity to take buy, not sell. If this low is broken, then I'll start to think market is going to, I mean, going lower, much more lower. And dollar index, I guess it will stay here for some time until NASDAQ has taken that buy side liquid. Let's see if it can left it open like that way. If it can left it open like that way, then this buy side liquidity is more obvious. Guys, this is the part, okay? You have to understand that when you will take loss, I don't care how beautiful the setup is, you just can't push your button. You can't do it because if you do that, I mean, whatever your money management is, if your money management is telling you, okay, you can take 5 loss in a row, then please go for that. Okay, if your money management is telling you that you are going to get maximum 3 loss, the maximum 3 loss, for example, and you have already taken 2 losses, I don't care how beautiful the setup is. You are not allowed to take the last entry, last chance around that area because it already proved you wrong 2 times. You already got stopped out for 2 times. So this price action is not perfect price action for taking entry. Wait for better price action. You will get another opportunity to mitigate your loss. So wait for that. Don't push your button around that area. This is the psychological part and you have to understand this part. So it actually closed the fair value gap. I don't need that one. I want to see, all I want to see, it will go through this high, and I believe if it can go through that high, fill that unfilled area over here. Okay. Hey Ishke, how are you, brother? Hello, Mango brother. Today's choppy. Yeah, until now today's choppy. I got chopped up 2 times. So here, yep, little choppy, but look at this run. This run actually made me believe that market is going higher to take that buy side liquidity. This run, okay, market never tell you like. But as the price action was little choppy, I got stopped out here 2 times. So I need to wait for better price action, and I guess after 12 p.m. we are going to get better price action because at 12 p.m. we have FOMC. I think after at the PM session we are going to get the better price action. It's not good at all. Okay, this price action is not good at all. We are not going to get any volatility around that area. This is not good. Monday is actually not choppy, it's the accumulation day. So in accumulation phase, if you take an entry, you have to, I mean, close your close your trade as soon as possible. Okay, so you can't hold your trade for 30, 40 handles. 15 to 20 handle you get, be happy with that in Monday. Okay, this is the rules. Now, as I tweeted, this week we don't have any bias because market is at the all-time high. If market is at the all-time high and I don't have any bias, I have to go with 15-minute chart analysis and 15-minute liquidity. Okay, so this is the way I will try to take entries today. But yeah, till now this is choppiness, and I'm not willing to take another loss around this choppiness. I will wait for the FOMC news, then I will take my decision again, I guess. If I see better price action like this, it was awesome. Okay, this price action was awesome. I have waited until the consequent encroachment, until that everything was cool, but this run is not cool. Okay, it went through this last parabolic gap. It is not as usual, and then market is actually going higher and lower, higher and lower. This is not good at all. So we have to wait for further price action, and then maybe then we are going to get better price action. In PM session we can see and set up for sure, I guess so. After 12 p.m. I guess so we are going to get better price action. I believe that. But this is the part, okay? You have to read the price. I mean, you have to control the emotion, okay? So if I just don't control my emotion, I will blow my account. Around this area, okay? Two loss in a row is not good, okay? It's not good, or it's not very easy to take, even if it is your funded account. So, you know, but I believe that if I can control my emotion over here, I will get a better opportunity later. And in that time, I will take another entry. I will be profitable around that area. Here, maybe in two entries, I got near about how much? I mean, maybe 20 handle loss, something like that. 20 handle. So it doesn't matter. 20 handle, I can easily mitigate my 20 handle loss easily. But all I have to do is I have to wait for better price action. If you don't know how to wait, then you are going to blow your account. So this is very much important to be careful when you take your loss, how to control your emotion. Don't be so hurry to mitigate your loss. You are going to get another chance. Okay, another chance to mitigate your loss. Guys, don't forget to give me a like, and don't and okay, so here I got 3553 subscriber. My target is 600. 47 more people. I don't think so it's gonna happen today, but yeah, let's try if I can have 3600 or not. Yeah, let's see. Good session, bro. Earning new things, learning new things. Yeah, thank you, kid. Kevin Contra, good morning. Time to get 4000 subscribers. I am just expecting 47 likes more. If I can have 47, I'll be more happy. This is the slopiness and the choppiness. We can say both of them. I want to see how it reacts on that area, and I will try another chance when I will get a confirmation that market is actually going lower, not higher. Okay. If I get that type of confirmation, then I will go for another chance. But right now, I will just wait. This is not a perfect time for for jump into the trade. I have to wait, guys. No way without waiting. There is no way to win this game. Waiting is the winning over here. Hi brother. How it's going? Did you place in trade today? I took two trade. one is to this fair value gap, another one is depending on that water block. Both of them got stopped out, so I got near about 20 handle loss with one contract. So already two loss. Okay, so I'm waiting for better price action. If I get a better price action, I'm gonna mitigate my loss. That's all, man. I'm very bad price action today. Yep, I'm agree with you. But as I told, I guess this is because of FOMC. We have FOMC at 12. I guess this is for FOMC. Now I'm thinking market is not going higher, not anymore. I'm thinking market is actually going lower. But no setup here till now. Look at this 50-minute candle. This candle has bigger wick above the body, bigger wick below the body. This candle has a bigger wick below the body, and this candle is just falling, falling, falling. Okay, so be careful about this type of wicks. When you will see bigger wicks and a smaller body, you have to be careful because this is the sign of sloppiness. I was trying long as well at that last 1 minute fair value gap, got stopped out as well, but only little loss, and this PA is not good right now, so I will go probably chill. Yeah, true, Mark. That's the thing, man. If you see until this candle, okay, yeah, this was a very nice run. Market has taken the liquidity here. All of this liquidity has taken. After taking the liquidity, very nice market structure shift. After getting the market structure shift, this is the first fair value gap, this is the last fair value gap. I took my entry to the first fair value gap constant encroachment. I put my stop loss just below the breakaway gap. Market should reach to that buy side liquidity. It is for sure, okay? Excuse me. This is for sure, but it didn't do it. Instead of that, I got chopped up. So when this happened, that was fine. The price action was fine. After getting that price action, it started to choppiness. Nobody knows it's going to chop up like that. So this is the game of probability. Sometimes we get chopped up, but the thing is how to control the emotion. This is the place where you will control the emotion. If you can control the emotion, man, this is your game. If you don't know how to control the emotion, you will blow your account. I don't care how much account do you have, or I mean how bigger the account you have or not, but you are going to blow all of your account. Okay, so controlling emotion is the most important part of this game. Losing trade is the part of this game. You will take loss, you will take win every single time. But how to control the emotion, that's the important thing. Yeah, I was on the same thing, but market wanna chop happens. Yep, I think so. Market's gonna chop, so it's happening. Let's finish the choppiness first. When the choppiness will finish, we'll try one more time. 20 handle is not a big loss. I mean, not a big loss. So we can easily mitigate our loss, no problem with that. But for that, we have to be careful how we actually going to take entries in that area. Are you actually going to take a revenge trade or not? So I'm not gonna take a revenge trade. I'm gonna wait. Guys, what do you think? Winning trade is more important or controlling the psychology is more important? Which one is more important? I mean, reading price action then taking winning trade. Is that more important, or workout with the psychology is more important? What do you think? Let me know, brother. At the same time, please don't forget to give me a simple like. I can see there is more than 100 people, but only a few likes. Okay, so please don't forget to give me a like. you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. And welcome to the price action. Okay, ICT price action. Welcome guys. Now the guys who are here and thinking, okay brother, push your button, push your button, I'm sorry, because this is the channel for reading price action. This is not the channel for pushing the button. If you are here, you will maybe okay, not for sure, you are going to learn how to read the price, how to control emotion, how to work with the psychology, how to determine the bias, which way market is going to drive. You are going to learn this from here, okay? But pushing button is not gonna work here. It's for your understanding or for your for confirming you. If anybody is here waiting for pushing the button, then I guess it's better to leave. Sorry. I mean, if you know how to find out the choppiness, it is better, guys. It's always better, because if you know that beforehand, then you won't be chopped up, and you are not gonna be try so many times to mitigate your loss or to take a winning trade in from a choppy price action. So always be careful and try to find out when market is going to chop up. Here to that candle is from actually 9:30. I mean 9:30 volatility. So I got stopped out here, but until here the thing was perfect. Okay, the thing was absolutely perfect. There was no sign for consolidation. Nothing was consolidating. Then I got stopped out one time. I tried to take another entry depending on the water block. I got another stopped out. So I stopped, because when two times I'm wrong, then there is much more possibility market will be chopped up. Market will take buy side and market will take sell side. That's gonna be happen. So I have to wait for better price action. When I will get very clean price action, I'll go for that. Look, market has sell side liquidity. This low, that low, they're relatively equal lows. Market has sell side liquidity, market has buy side liquidity. Both of them, market has both of them. And market is at the middle of the point. It doesn't know where it is going, either for buy side liquidity or for sell side liquidity. That's why it's chopped up over here. When it will determine that I'm gonna take buy side liquidity, if it can take the buy side liquidity, this sell side liquidity will be my target. If it takes the sell side liquidity, then I will wait for further price action. Is it really would love to go higher, or is it going to fall until the fair value gap from 15 minutes? I will wait for that. Okay, so I think 3554. Okay, let's see if I can touch 3600 or not. 3600. That's my target. Oh man, you took two loss. So I'm not gonna subscribe to your channel. Oh, I'm sick, guys, because I'm sick. That's why my voice is like this way. Okay, little difficult for me to continue speaking. I'm sorry for that. Okay. JB Wise, hi, hey JB Wise 28. How are you, brother? Peter, I do not trade these conditions. Nobody wants to trade in that type of condition. I got stopped out because of I got actually deceived by this run. That run was perfect, and this was a very immediate reaction. So I took entry over here. I got stopped out. So nobody actually would love to take entries in this type of consolidation area. They don't. Simply nobody wants to take entries in this type of consolidation. But we didn't know that it's going to happen, because this run was very clean. It has taken the liquidity. Market went lower at 9:30. It has taken the liquidity, then boom. Okay, and then very immediate reaction to this first parallel gap. Market should have gone for the buy side liquidity, but it failed to take that, so we got stopped out. We have nothing to do for that. This is the sloppy price action, so we should wait for better price action. That's all I can say right now. And again, we have FOMC at 12. I guess. Okay, dollar index is going to take that buy side liquidity. I would love to see it will go through this 4-hour travel gap. If it can go through this 4-hour travel gap, then this buy side liquidity is my next target. In that case, I will look for sell in NASDAQ. Okay, in NASDAQ, I will look for sell if market can go through this 4-hour travel gap. Waiting is hard rate. I mean, right? Consolidation price action is always very difficult to trade. This is the mini S&P. Look at the price action over here. See the price action. That was perfect. That was the setup for NASDAQ. We are thinking like that. Market at 9:30 it went higher. So 9:30 it went little lower. Then it went higher. This is the fair value gap. Market came to this fair value gap. Then it went higher. That was the setup from Dow. Dow has perfectly cleared that buy side liquidity. But Nasdaq and S&P is actually choppy price action. This is the choppiness from Nasdaq, and even S&P is also choppy. Have to wait for better price action. But that's not appropriate for the type of direction or happened. I'm gonna close it by my hand. I mean, I don't know what happened. It's not working. Limit order is not working. It can come here. I'm gonna close it. Yep, I sold on inversion parallel gap or the last breakaway gap. It should work. If it just touch over here, I'm gonna close. লিয়া এই দরজাটা একটু বন্ধ করে দিয়ে যাও। Eight handle is not a big loss, okay? It's not a big stop loss, just eight handle. So I mean, yeah, stop loss. I mean, losing trade, it's cool, but I always look for the handle. How many handles I'm gonna lose? That's all. I am just taking one contract and just take risk for eight handle. Not huge, okay? You have to understand when I will get at least 20 handles, something like that. লিয়া দরজাটা আটকে দিয়ে যাও। Okay, guys, let it go. I'm just coming back, okay? To wash my face because I'm not well. Actually, I'm sick little bit, so I need to wash my face. I'm just coming back. Let it go. Whatever it happens, let it go. Best option is to close the chart. Now tell me, did anyone push the button with me? Anybody push the button with me? Perfect sloppy price action. Nothing you missed, oh, except three loss. I mean 28 handle. I took 28 handle loss. So except 28 handle loss, you didn't miss anything, Hardik. But welcome back, brother. But I have not taken any trade today. That's cool, doctor. That's cool, man. This is no, brother. This is ugly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. And please let me know that nobody actually push. Thank you, man. No, man. Thank you, George. No, I think London session high make me attacked. Maybe attacked. If price breaks above the swing high, a bullish breaker block would be created. Uh, I'm not actually believing any price action right now. I am not giving a shit to this price action now until FOMC 12 p.m. Until 12 p.m. I'm not doing anything over here. Not ever, because three try. I took three. I mean, perfect try. First to this parallel gap, second water block, third inversion parallel gap. All of these three failed. So I'm not interested to do anything over here right now. Price has to left this area first. This area, okay, from this low to this high. First, price has to left that area. Then I'll be interested to do anything else. But right now, I'm not doing anything over here. This sloppy price action, this low and that high, it has to break that price range. Okay, so when it will break that price range, then I'll be interested to do anything. Until then, no, never. Dola, never push the button. You're most welcome, Dola. So you didn't take any loss. That's cool, man. Doesn't look good at the moment. It's not good at all, George. Market is really weird. I don't know what should I even mark now. How do we scalp? Bro, teach us that. Here nobody can know where what market is doing. Okay, no PDA is working, nothing is working. I have this clean buy side liquidity, I have this clean sell side liquidity. Look, over here on my left, this is the buy side liquidity, this is the sell side liquidity. So market is not willing to show me that it's going to take that buy side liquidity. It's not telling me that it's gonna take that sell side liquidity. It's just sloppy, this low and that high. Price is inside that range, so market has to left that area first. When it will left that area, then we will decide how can we take another into or what we can do. Okay, and when market will actually give us some more precise price action, when it will left that consolidation area, I will actually pyramid my entry so that I can mitigate all my loss with pyramiding. I'll try that, but first I will wait to left that area first. Bullish breaker block in play right now. Bullish breaker block. I'm seeing this last parallel gap is actually holding the price because of consolidation. It little broken, but it's holding the price. And yep, this is why is the bullish breaker. Low, high, low, low. So this is the high, highest candle. Maybe, maybe. But let's see. Okay, it already proved me three times wrong. I'm not willing to do anything over here now. You can scalp 15-second breaker. It gives good reaction and close fast. Catalona, I don't trade in second chart. 1 minute chart is good for me. I'm used to see the price action from 1 minute chart. But I will wait until this area market will left that area, this low and that high. So I will wait for that. Then I will go for another entry. I don't care about the price action right now. It's kind of weird price action. So market has taken that buy side liquidity. Dollar index has taken that buy side liquidity. Cool. I would love to see how it react to that 4-hour fair value gap. If it can go through this 4-hour fair value gap, it will go toward that buy side liquidity. In that case, market is now going lower toward that 50-minute that fair value gap. Okay, market is going toward that 50-minute fair value gap. At the same time, NASDAQ will go higher and take that buy side liquidity, something like this. It will come here to this 50-minute last fair value gap, then it will go higher. That is my expectation from dollar index now. And at the same time, it will take that buy side liquidity, then it will start to fall. Okay, this sell side liquidity is now kind of very strong sell side liquidity for me. But before that, I would love to see how it take that buy side liquidity. If it can take that buy side liquidity, I mean, it will go higher. It will take the buy side liquidity. It will expand lower. Around that area, I will look for a setup. Okay, around that area, it will go above that buy side liquidity. It will make a swing low. Very nice market structure shift with a fair value gap. So I'll go for that setup and I will try to trade. I mean, take my another entry over here. Until then, if it doesn't left that area, I'm not going to push my button. I do think the London high may be attacked. Yep. Mm, this high, yeah, is this London high? Yeah, is the London high. That is my buy side liquidity. I'm also thinking like that, right? That's why I took my buy here, and when I saw the inversion fair value gap, then I took sell toward that sell side liquidity. But here I was expecting market will go for that buy side liquidity. When the last fair value gap broken here, then I thought, okay, maybe market is not going for that buy side liquidity, it is actually going for the sell side liquidity. But this is sloppy price action, and you can see this is the tough area to trade. So yeah, I'm also thinking that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I mean the London high, as you say. This is the buy side liquidity, only buy side liquidity I have. I'd love to see market will take that buy side liquidity now. I'm waiting. Okay, last 1 minute fair value gap holding. There is any last fair value gap. Kanishka trick. Where is 1 minute last fair value gap? This one, yep, this one actually broken because of the sloppy price action. I'm not gonna leave this fair value gap not anymore. Okay, I'm thinking because it left, it didn't work the way it should work. It didn't work like that way. So I'm not gonna leave this fair value gap not anymore. I'm angry on that fair value gap. Chopped up. It chopped up to me. Okay. How long you have studied ICT concepts? You seem really knowledgeable. It's nice seeing someone live streaming. Harry, it's near about how much? 4 or 5 years, something like that. But I took seriously ICT concepts in 2022. Before 2022, I have been in ICT mentorship, but actually, I wasn't that much sure that these concepts work, or I mean, I wasn't believer. Yeah, I wasn't a believer of this concept. But from 2022, I started to believe that it works. This concept is the only concept that works on the market, except this consolidation. Okay, don't take this consolidation too seriously. I believe we have a news at 12 FOMC. This is the price action for that news. Okay, so that's why we are seeing this sloppy price action, and not always, but sometimes it happens. We can wait for the short. Yeah, I'm waiting for the short. I would love to see when it will go through that buy side liquidity, how it reacts. I would love to see that. Let's see if it can break this area or not. See this candle high, and low. This is the consolidation area. So I would love to see it will be broken with much more energy. Okay, not yeah, something like this, more energetic way. Just boom, something like that. If it broke that way, I'll be sure that okay, the consolidation phase has done. Market is going to back in its normal pace again. Okay. I've been studying ICT concepts for 14 months now. I'm currently in that breaker block trade for two contracts with wish me luck. Best of luck, brother Harry. Best of luck. I believe that very soon you are going to get the concept. Okay, very soon you are going to understand the concept. Best of luck, brother. Hmm. If it can, I mean, go toward that buy side liquidity with energy, then I will see this one is broken. Okay, the consolidation area has broken with energy. I need the energy, not this type of move with energetic run. Hey Danny, how are you, brother? So finally the water block worked here. Okay, until this water block, no, nothing worked perfectly actually. Worked here. So I thought this water block here, this one, then this one, but finally it actually worked here. Cool. I'm little sick, brother. I mean, little fever, but everything else is cool. But little fever because the weather is changing over here in my country, and I catch cold. And today already it has taken 3 loss, 28 handle, and now my mind is telling me you have to mitigate your 28 handle loss. That's all. I mean, I need 30 handle for today. Okay, that's all. Yeah, it's near about 56 handle. If I can have that run, I'll be happy. Here I have another sell side liquidity with shallow run. The sell side liquidity. I'm gonna remove this all. Consolidation area has broken. Let it take that buy side liquidity. I really would love to see it will take that buy side liquidity first. Then I will have only the sell side liquidity. Okay, I don't have any other buy side liquidity. I will have only the sell side liquidity then, if it can take that buy side liquidity. Guys, don't forget to give me a simple like. Simple like doesn't actually uh, doesn't cost anything. Okay. And I got 3557. That means 43. I need 43 more people to fulfill the 6000. 600 actually. Let's see if we can get it or not. Very near to take that buy side liquidity. 1050 macro might be good. Let me check 1050 macro. The market has taken the sell side liquidity. Market has taken a shift. No, it has taken buy side liquidity. Market has taken a shift. Market has stayed that area. at 23 and 1050 macro. Just cool, man. If you see it this way, it was cool. I mean, we were a little hurry, but we didn't know that. Okay, it was choppy price action. After the price action, it's really easy to determine this. But when we are at the price action, we this is very difficult. Okay, this is very difficult. So there is the market structure shift. Market structure shift. Prices trade at the fair value gap. This is the fair value gap, and there is another gap below that fair value gap, so that is the breakaway gap, our well-known setup. Perfectly market came here to this first entry gap, and then it went higher toward that buy side liquidity. Now after price it was very clean, but if you compare this setup with that setup, this setup is much more cleaner. Okay, so sometimes it happens guys. We have to take that. I mean, we have nothing to do with this type of sloppy price action. When it happened, we have nothing to do with that. Okay, so it has taken that buy side liquidity. Let's see how it react now. Very soon you're gonna have 1000 views live. I am 1000, man. It's huge, man. But thanks for wishing that. I don't know, it's gonna happen ever or not. This is all-time high. I don't want to see it will be broken as well. I mean, market will go above that all-time high. I don't want to see that, because that is another sign. Okay, market is going higher. That is another sign. Okay, so I would love to see how when it will come to this fair value gap. I'm gonna remove this fair value gap. I don't need that one. There is another fair value gap over here from 15-minute chart. I would love to see market will come here to this fair value gap, then it will expand higher. So when it is going lower little bit, all other market will go higher. So this is the time when it should reverse. At the same time, NASDAQ should come back. Okay, it should go for that sell side liquidity. But let's see how it works. I'm not gonna force the market, but this is what now look over here from 15-minute chart. It has went lower. It has taken this liquidity, but at the same time it has made relatively equal lows. So this is the sell side liquidity. Below this sell side liquidity, I have this 15-minute fair value gap, this 15-minute fair value gap. I have this all-time high. That's I don't want to see it will go for that buy side liquidity. If it go for that buy side liquidity, then I have to wait for more time. Okay, I just can't sell over there if it can take that buy side liquidity. If it fail to take that buy side liquidity, then I'll be interested to take sell. This kind of condition I have to work with. Market is at the all-time high. If ever market is at the all-time high, it's really so difficult to trade. Near about 36 handle. Cool. Yes, just take the all-time high. Let me check. Okay, yeah, just taken the all-time high. Absolutely. This is the price action, man. It's very difficult to trade when market is at the all-time high. Really difficult, man. I have no idea how to explain this, but it's really so difficult to trade when market is at the all-time high. Let's see how it reacts. At 10:50, 11:10, there might be an entry, is what I mean. Okay, 10:50, 11:10. Oh, okay. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it's 10:48, so we have 2 minutes left for 10:50 macro. Let's see if we get something or not. But right now, market has actually left the consolidation area. That's cool for me. I would love to look for a sell setup now. I'm not willing to take buy, I'm willing to take sell now. But for that I need a perfect setup here. It's really difficult, man, to read the price action when it is at the all-time high. Could you show your chart color, please? Hmm, I don't know from where I can show it to you. Is it the color? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, this is the color I'm using actually. So this is the color. Yeah, this is one. Though in NAS 100, it has taken all-time high. NAS 100 is not accurate, brother. We have to see NQH 2024 because NAS 100, the price action is not the accurate price action. I mean, NAS 100 or US 100, their price action is not good. We have to see NQH 2024, this contract, and it's the accurate price action. Okay, so I really would love to use this chart for my price action. You're most welcome, Julian Rosas. Okay, so dollar came here to this fair value gap. I want to see it will go higher now. Okay, it will just expand higher. So I will wait little more over here. I would love to see how it reacts. But if it go through this fair value gap, okay, then I'm gonna thinking market is not going higher, not anymore. It is actually going lower toward that breakaway gap. I would love to see it will go higher and it will take that buy side liquidity from here. That's my target for dollar index. Let's see how it reacts. And here NASDAQ, let's see how it reacts. As even S&P has taken all-time high, if it has taken the all-time high, nothing is wrong with that. Even S&P, it has taken all-time high. Here, it has taken all-time high. This was the all-time high, so market has taken all-time high. So if NASDAQ has taken all-time high, there is nothing wrong with that. Now, see this time, I am not going to take any buy setup here, and sell setup is very difficult. Why sell setup is very difficult? Because market has taken liquidity here. This is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. After taking the buy side liquidity, market can easily come back here to this fair value gap. Then it can go toward that. I mean, toward higher high. Okay, it will make all-time high or something like that. It can do that. It's really difficult to take sell around that area. Even taking buy is much more difficult here. Yes, now it's taken. Yeah, now it's taken actually. All-time high has taken again. Let's see if we can have something here or not. Let's go, man. Let's go. If it doesn't spend much more time above that buy side liquidity, instead of that, if it went through, I mean, it come back again into the range below this buy side liquidity, that is a sign that market is going lower. In that case, I will try to do some scalp. Let's see. But if it is keep going higher, you can see price action over here. It was very difficult to trade, and now it is going higher without giving us any setup. Now after the price action, it is very clean that market has taken liquidity, market structure shift, fair value cap trade. It's very clean, but when it didn't print on the chart, trust me, it was very difficult to trade over here. Market is going higher or it is going lower, nobody knew. So be careful about that type of price action. Always be careful about that type of price action. See the run, boom. Oh man. Now just think, when we took our buy here, if market would work like that way, that would be perfect. But market actually stopped us all. Then it went higher. Sometimes it happens, man. Sometimes it happens. Last week was the weird price action ever. I mean, last week price action wasn't good at all. Now this week at Monday we have very big fold. I mean, red folder news whole of this week except Wednesday. Wednesday we don't have any high red impact or medium impact news, but except Wednesday we have Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, all of these days with red impact news. So I guess we are going to get much more opportunity to take entries in those days. So don't be, I mean, don't feel guilty if you miss any trade today, or if you take some losing entry today. Just don't feel guilty, okay? Because tomorrow will be the better opportunity. If I take a buy here, that will be chasing price, because I don't know how far market will go, or market will reverse or not. I don't know. Nobody knows that, because here we don't have any level around that area. We can't take our buy here. Now market if continue to go higher, what will we do? We have nothing to do, to be honest, man. But after going somewhere, then it will make some consolidation, then it will take the liquidity, then again market structure shift, then maybe we will look for a buy opportunity with our standard deviation. But right now over here we don't have any opportunity to take buy, trust me, man. Monday is really difficult. I mean, sometimes Monday is difficult, but the thing is, if you take entry to the Monday, then you have to target for 15 to 20 handle maximum. If you target like that way, yep, it's cool, it's cool. But if you have a news in front of you, like today we have a news at 12, FOMC news, medium impact news, then it's difficult to trade. But if there is no news, basically in Monday we don't have any news, most of the time, so it's really not that much difficult to trade in Monday, except some Mondays, okay? Like today, here the price action was not good, and then boom. If the body close above that buy side liquidity, and then the very next body, I mean very next candle, go below the buy side liquidity, I will say this buy side liquidity has taken perfect, okay? This is not a shallow run. But if the body didn't close above that buy side liquidity, then it will count as a shallow run. I don't want to see it will kept the buy side liquidity with a shallow run, okay, from 15-minute chart. I don't want to see that as a shallow run. Like over here, this liquidity has taken by week. So when it has taken by week, this liquidity is now marked as a shallow run. And whenever you will see the shallow run, it's kind of obvious liquidity. That's all I don't want to see over here. I want to see it will close above that buy side liquidity. When next candle, it will start to go lower. Then I will see this buy side liquidity has taken perfectly. There is nothing left around that area. But if I say market always consolidates and creates an inversion parabolic before ripping, it was a perfect setup for me. I could see the inversion parabolic gap in the discount I'm mentioning the last CB in 1 minute chart. Here I guess you are talking about this one or this one, last CB. So here this one. Uh, yes, brother. I mean, sometimes you will see something. I don't see that. It's true. Every single person will see the same setup. It's not true. So it depends. Okay. The when ICT is looking for buy, maybe some other people is looking for sell. They will see the sell setup. They will take the sell. ICT will wait for the buy setup, and ICT will take the buy. Both of them are right. Okay. Both of them are right. So I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm not telling that I was wrong because I didn't see that setup. You saw that setup. That's the difference. What's up? Any entry for you? So for 3 entry, all of them are lost, brother. I took 3 entry, all of them are lost. Here I took one buy. Here I took one buy, and here inversion parabolic gap. I took a sell. So all three are stopped out, and yep, all three are wrong. So near about 28 handle loss. Use. Let's see if we can have a sell or not. Here the best time for me, okay, for me it's gonna be a best sell setup over here. Let's see if we have on sell setup or not. XFA, heard of it? All of three in my trade of it account, so it's 28 handle loss so far. Elena Veklenko, you didn't see this installation because you went to drink water. Oh, okay, it can happen, man. Then it's nothing, man. 28 handle is nothing. I mean, one contract with 28 handle is near about $560 loss. Okay, let's see if it can close below the buy side liquidity or not. If market really would love to go lower, I will have so many opportunity to take sell. First, I need to confirm that market really would love to go lower. That's all I need to confirm first. time to wait little more, time to wait little more. I guess I'm gonna have a setup around that area. Let's wait for something, and then I'm waiting for top step X to drop that 480 for 50k combines max 5 accounts. Not sure if I was enrolled for the top step X or not, but they will drop a draw on 1k new people in live waiting. Yeah, it's in Wednesday. Wednesday they are going to actually pre-access people. They will get, I mean, 1000 people will get a top step account for, I mean, top step X. Whoever actually going to use that platform, 1000 people will be given for 450. I think 450 they told, or $480, but they're going to put it in Wednesday. If I can have another opportunity to excel, I would love to see market will go higher. Will take that buy side liquidity. Okay, that's all I want to see. It will take that buy side liquidity. It will trade to this fair value gap here, this fair value gap, and then it will broke lower. Boom! It will broke lower to this low. This will be my market structure shift. If it happened, then I will go for another sell on that area. Let's see if it happened or not. It will take that buy side liquidity. It will trade that fair value gap. Then it will broke lower. Okay, with strong movement. It has to trade that fair value gap. That will be much more confident entry actually. If it can trade that fair value gap, then it has to break lower with much more energy. Okay, something boom. Let's see. Why is that MSS not swing you talk? What is your question, man? Why is that MSS no swing you talk? This is the swing low, which is actually going to be used as a market structure shift. Grasik, I really didn't understand your question, man. Okay, I'm not. I have then. I don't need the Wednesday live giveaway. I will get it anyway, but not sure if I have pre-registered or not. Okay. I got it now. Okay, I never registered over there, so for sure I'm not going to get it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take that one. That's all. I'm gonna join. I mean, to Top Step live streaming in Wednesday, so that maybe there will be a chance get that offer. Okay, it's gonna for $50 for everyone. Is very cheap. So I'm gonna do that. If I just blow it, in that case, I will just take more risk. I will blow account and I will get another account. I'll blow account, I will get another account for $5, $4, $5. Cool, man. Why is that swing low? Because this, why is that swing low? This swing low has traded this fair value gap. It has a swing high, swing low on its left, which is lower than, I mean, higher than that swing low. It has a swing low on my right, because, I mean, which is higher than that swing low. So both of that criteria, it has made this swing low as valid market structure shift. See this swing low and this swing low, both of them are higher than that swing low. So it is valid for shifting market structure. Bro, the best part is you can have 5 accounts in with top story. Yeah, that's the best part, brother. To be honest, that's the best part. 5 account, man, it's huge. Just copy trade it. Oh man. Uh, Sorry, you said you have to have 3 swing low. Uh, Gasik, you just okay. I guess you got the point. Let's see, it has traded this fair value gap. Now I need a displacement. Okay, boom. If I have a displacement now to this low, I'm interested to take sell now. Okay, if I get a very nice displacement, every candle has to be the bear candle, bull not no bull candle, only the bear candle. I need that. Grassy, look you for a second, brother. I have already taken. I mean, I have taken loss 28 handles, so I have to mitigate my loss. Okay, so I don't want to lose the opportunity, miss the opportunity to take sell over here if I have a chance to take sell. So that's why please don't force me to go any other time frame right now. Let me take the entry first. If I have the chance to take the entry, then I will go. Okay, so please let me take the chance to take entry here first. I want to see with displacement it will be shifted the market, not like that. Big move. Yep, something like that. Much more bigger. Just shift the market, brother. Yep, go 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 go. Just shift it. Yeah, and shift the market, but let's see if it can have any chance to do shift the market first. Otherwise, this setup is not valid. No market structure shift. Okay, this is relatively equal loss, so there is no market structure shift. If there is no market structure shift, no entries. This is the liquidity now. Here is the part where I will get my decision. Okay, now look, it has made this relatively equal loss. If I see market went lower, it has taken this low and then it gave me higher market structure shift, I would love to take buy. As I told you, we have no opportunity to take buy either. Market has made some liquidity, then it will take that liquidity. After that, it will shift the market. In that case, we have the chance to take buy. Otherwise, we don't have any chance to take buy. Now it has made this relatively equal loss. This is sell side liquidity now. If it can take that liquidity, then if it give me higher market structure shift, I will go for buy. Otherwise, I will just wait for further price action. Nothing to do. This kind of situation it happened when you are at the all-time high. If you ever at the all-time high, really so difficult price action. Guys, please don't forget to give me a like, simple like. It doesn't cost anything, trust me. And at the same time, if you're new, please subscribe to my channel. Let me check actually how much down we have. 3557. So 3555. Let's see if I have that 3600 or not, but it's a round figure. I'm good figure as well. 3555, so 335, not bad. Let's see. If it would love to go higher, it has to take this liquidity first. If it would love to go higher, Okay, so ICT actually let it pass. He didn't take any entries on that consolidation area. He just upload the video that he has just let it pass. Okay, that's cool. 555 childhood memories, man. Micro NQ took that low, bro. Okay, sniper. I didn't see the micro. Just let me check the mini SMP actually. What the hell, man? Why it's like Not good. Okay, it's supporting this level, but it's not good. I want to see it will just go through this. If it can go through this level, this is the most strongest level. Okay, if it can go through that level, I'll be happy. I would love to see a body close above that high. If it happened, then I'll be so confident to move my stop loss much more higher. Okay, if the body close above that high, see the body close. Yep, oh yeah, that's the thing, man. I think if this level is supporting, okay, so I should close my trade or something like this. Okay, minus 1.5, the strongest one. This is the strongest one. If it support the price, just let me take a more profit that area. Okay, if I get stopped out, I'll be happy with that over there because this level is much more stronger. Minus 1.5 standard deviation. If it can go through that, then this is more obvious. Minus 2.5. So it can trade this area little bit, no problem. If it can make this parabolic gap here, if it can make a parabolic gap here, then it can trade that parabolic gap. No problem with that. But it should now come here to this minus 2 standard deviation. I mean minus 2.5 standard deviation. Minus 1.5. After minus 1.5, minus 2.5 is the much more stronger. Okay. So I don't want to see it will stop to this minus 2 standard deviation. I don't want to see that. Okay, it's broken. See the body close. It has closed above the minus 2 standard deviation. So there is a sign. Maybe market is going to take that limit, high limit. Okay. I'm gonna put my stop loss just below the consequent encroachment of that fair value cap because that should work as the institutional order flow entry rail. That means market will just tap here, then it will go above, something like that. It should not go below the consequent encroachment. If even if it would love to trade that fair value gap, so I'm gonna put my stop loss over there and for further clarification so that I can I can save much more profit. Until now everything is fine. It should tap to the minus 2.5 standard deviation. That's my expectation right now. It closed above the minus 2 standard deviation. It has much more possibility to tap to the minus 2.5 standard deviation. But let's see. I have put my stop loss over here, so I have secured more profit over here. Okay, I don't want to see any black candle here. I don't want to see that. No black candle. If there is a black candle, then there will be much more possibility that market will, I mean, it will go little lower first. If there is a black candle, that's why I don't want to see any black candle. Let it trade this parabolic first. We will see how it trades that parabolic. News in 30 seconds. Yeah, not 30 seconds actually. We have a news at 12. Okay, sniper ICT. We have a news at 12. Not here. Okay, this is a black candle. Now I'm little confused. Should I hold this trade or not? Okay, I'm thinking that I should close my trade. I just let it go because I put my stop loss in a logical level. If it doesn't work, then I will be stopped out here. A small profit, okay? No problem. I will mitigate my loss later. We have a news at 12, not 11:30. See, it just tapped to this parallel gap. This is the institutional order flow entry rail. Okay, IOFED. it is permissible. I mean, whoever actually missed the entry here, they are going to take entry here. That's why it's called institutional order flow entry drill. I'm gonna put my stop loss below that low with confidence that market is not going to take that low anymore. I'm not gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here because it has come here. So done. Low impact news, sniper ICT. Actually, I don't see the low impact news. Medium impact news and the high impact news is important for me. Okay. So here this sell side liquidity, why I didn't take this one so seriously, because market has made the sell side liquidity before but it didn't take it. Here market has made the sell side liquidity but it, look at this run. Okay, it went above this breaker block. This is the mohawk. Okay, I don't know how to use the, yeah guys, can you please write it down? Boom. After 3 loss. Yeah, I love it. Boom. Can you write it down for me? I guess so. I actually saw this one, it is going to left it like that way for later use, and for that I took my entry over there and I covered the consequent and sorry, mean threshold of the water block. Market came here below the breaker block, little bit below. This is the mohawk, and then it went higher with the expectation. This is the institutional order flow entry tail. Market came here, it shouldn't go below the consequent encroachment. This is the way. Thank you guys. So here I think little loss recovered. I will. So how many handle I got? 8099. Okay, so 878. So 21 handle has mitigated. I mean 21 handle I got. I got 28 handle loss. So I have 7 handle more. I will mitigate that. Okay, later. I will mitigate that. That was fine. I mean that was cool. Let's see if market can give us another opportunity. And I'm just closing this one, okay, because it's kind of destructive for me. So I don't want to use that one, please. So sorry for that. Here I got chopped up and it happens sometime, okay guys. Don't think that I'm not going to take any losing entry. Not something like that. Everyone takes the losing entry. I got chopped up here. I'm cool with that. Then I got this run. I'm happy with that as well. So that was the breaker entry. Actually, I took that entry depending on the breaker. I go for the minus 2.5 standard deviation. Now I'm not actually upset by seeing this big run. No, I'm not upset. If I would love to take another buy, I have to wait for this type of situation again. Okay, market will make some consolidation. It will take the liquidity or it will left the liquidity, something like that. Then I will be interested to take another buy. Otherwise, I have to wait for PM session for further price action, man. Is this the real account? Yes, man, this is the real account. You see, this is the trader weight on the left, the trading panel. This is not paper money, okay? This is the real account, trader weight, and my express account. I have two more accounts, which I have done 1512. I didn't take any other entry over there, and another one I have near about $1,800. Sorry, not 1800. It's near about 1200 actually. I took a loss. I took a loss in Friday, that account, when I was here in front of all of you guys. I took a trade to my phone and I took a loss. Okay, so that's true. And so it's near about $1,200 something. And this is my express account. I don't know you can see it or not. Here it's the trader weight. This is the real account, not paper money. Crazy MMXM. Okay, brother. How much do you risk? Actually, I don't know how much I do risk. I actually take an entry and I put my stop loss in a logical level. Okay. Now if I see it is more than 15 handle, then I don't take entry. I mean, I don't take that entry. But if I see it's near about 10 to 12 handle stop loss, I go for that. So 10 to 12 handle, it's near about 200 to $250, something like that. Okay. So here I had a loss for, I mean, overall 28 handle. I took three entry. Overall, I had 28 handle loss. Here I mitigate 21 handle. So I have 7 handle loss. Overall, I have 7 handle loss. Okay. I will mitigate that. I'll try to do it. Okay. How can I trade funded through trading view with prop firm support it? Uh, Top step, brother. Top step support it. Okay. If you just go to top step funded prop firm and they will support you the trade of it. Okay. Actually, they will ask you for the platform. You will just choose. You will choose the trade of it. You choose trade of it. Then you can connect trade of it. Okay. See over here. You can connect trade of it with the trading view. Then you can execute your order through TradingView. Thank you, Josh. Okay, can you show earning history for motivation? Ali Mehdi. Ali, actually, the thing is, brother, right now I'm not trading too much to my real account. Actually, last week I told that this week I will trade to my account. That's why I'm here. Okay, I actually spend most of my time in here in streaming so that people can learn from here. And when I mean, I am here in live streaming, I use the paper money. Okay, so that if I don't take loss, I can't explain things. So I have to take loss to explain the thing. But when it is real money, if I take a loss, it's emotional. Okay, to be honest, I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's emotional. If I take a loss to my real money, it's a emotional thing for me. So I get more addicted with the chart when I take a loss with my real money. That's why I use paper money. That's why I actually don't trade to my account, not every time. Okay, very rare. Sometimes I trade over here to my real account. Right now I'm just focusing on YouTube so that you guys can get something from me. That's all, brother. So if you'd love to see the earning, then maybe I can screenshot and I can give a screenshot and I can put it to my Twitter. But it's not too much. Okay, it's near about, I mean, right now I can have $3,700 something. I can withdraw from my FA account, platform account, $3,700, something like that for withdrawal. But to be honest, brother, I don't spend much more time to do that trade of it. If you are here with me, you will see I actually use paper money for studying purpose. Okay, and the discipline, the flow. Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, it's true. The discipline, the flow. Absolutely, man. Thanks, bro. No problem. I already told you the major DOL will be 80 or DD. Yeah, you told that, man. I was able to make my loss back and I'm done. Okay, Anas, thanks. Yeah, when you were done, I mean your loss is mitigated, you are done with that day. Okay. Why did you decide to buy without NQ taking the liquidity from 11 12? Okay, let me explain this thing. Price, always tell you the story, okay? Here, look at price over here. It has made this relatively equal lows. Market didn't take that low. Without taking that low, it went higher. Now, if you come here, that area here, when it has made this relatively equal lows, I just use the 15-minute concept to 1 minute concept over here. Okay, I just use the 15-minute concept with 1 minute concept. In 15 minutes, I saw market is not willing to take that sell side liquidity. Instead of that, it would love to go higher. Here I use the same logic and I take the same concept over here. I was thinking that no, market is not going to take that liquidity. It is going higher. It is going to left that for taking later. Okay, it's gonna make this liquidity for later use. And as I have the news at 12, I'm thinking that market is actually left that liquidity for the news. That's why I didn't take. I was confident to take that buy depending on that breaker. Here I'm now thinking about the short, but Let's see. Okay, let's wait for the price action as we have a news just in front of us at 12. We should wait for the more price action here. Okay, there was another consensus with dollar index. If you remember, there was a 15-minute fair value gap. I was expecting price will come here to this 15-minute fair value gap, then it will expand higher. But when this 15-minute fair value gap was broken, I was thinking that okay, market is actually going toward that breakaway gap. Okay, this is the breakaway gap. So market will go toward that breakaway gap. If market is falling, then dollar index is falling, NASDAQ should go higher. I That was another consensus for taking buy over there. Okay, here, so guys, to be honest, it's 3568, 32 more people for 306 3600 subscribers. Excuse me. I don't think so it's gonna hit 3600 today, but I'm expecting that maybe today I will get 3600. Now I'm expecting a sell around that area, but I'm not gonna push my button without being confident. I will wait for better price action and then I will push my button. If you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. I'm not here to show you the entries. Okay, today actually I'm pushing button with my real money, but most of the time if you are here you will learn how to read the price, how to determine the bias, when I actually take buy, when I change my direction, go for sell. In the meantime you will see some losses. It's the part of the game. So everything everything is in line. Okay, so I'm looking for sell now. Okay, I'm not willing to take buy right now. I would love to see how price react on that area, and if I can have any opportunity to take a sell around that area. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. Mm, a simple like will be appreciated. Okay. Okay, I had a different entry from you, Anas Talani. Yeah, everyone see the price differently. I told that, Anas. I mean, I took my entry depending on the breaker, and maybe you took your entry depending on water block, or maybe inversion, fair value gap, anything. You can take anything. I took my entry depending on the breaker. Low, I mean low, high, lower, low. This high candle is my breaker. Market tapped to this breaker. It went little lower, the mohawk, then market went higher. This fair value gap is now important for me. Yes, this fair value gap. Market would love to go lower. It has to break this fair value gap now. Mm, okay, I didn't expect to reach 1800 so fast. 100 so fast. Where is 1800? 1800, right? I guess somewhere here. I don't know where is 1800, brother. Too far. I mean here somewhere. Here 1800 is here. In another planet, man. Let's see if I can have another chance over here, but I'm not gonna push my button until the FOMC. I'm pretty much sure about the FOMC, so let it do whatever it wants to do. And a different, okay, one a day like today, would you still expect the Monday narrative to play out? Is it even possible? Loto, no, I'm not thinking about the narrative. When market is at the all-time high, nothing work over here. Okay, nothing work over here when market is at the all-time high. Nobody can tell you how long it can go. Nobody can tell you when it's going to reverse. Okay, every single thing is different when it is at the all-time high. Price has come to the minus 3 standard deviation. Let's see if it can hold the price and send it back or not. Alan, I just got top step X. It's great. How did you get that, man? I'm also waiting for that because if I have that chance, then I will get 5 accounts. Now we are permitted for 3 accounts, but if we can get that top step, then we will get 5 accounts, and it's huge. And the top step X is near about, I mean, very similar to trading view. There will be no problem, I guess. How can I trade funded through TradingView with proper firm support? I think for explosion, I gave you the answer. I mean, if you go to top step, then they will let you trade through this trading view. I mean, you have to mark the trade of it. Just YouTube it. I mean, go to YouTube and search it how to trade through trading view in top step by top step. Okay, so you have to just mark the trade of it, and then they will let you trade over there. Let's see if it can give us another opportunity to take sell or not. I think so it's gonna give us another opportunity to take sell. Okay, let it go then. Now is almost to take an important buy side liquidity. Elena Costa buy side. I mean Dow. Let me check it. Okay, so this high. This is the all time high, I guess. This is the all time high. Market is going to take, I guess. Or that could be an SMT. Okay, that can be an SMT because market, I mean, sorry, even S&P has taken all-time high, NASDAQ has taken all-time high, Dow is going to fail to take that all-time high. So that could be an SMT. Yep, that can be an SMT. Okay, okay. What's the question? Ellen, okay. Did you use the issuance to trade the day like ICT? No, I don't use session liquidity. I don't use, I mean, previous days liquidity, high or low, something like that. I don't use them, brother. Abdo Mumir. Julian Rogers, is it your breakers? Because you expect it to be made at the high part of the price, the sequence. Yeah, that's my breaker because I was expecting this thing should be opened. Okay, this thing should be open, but when it's closed, this parabolic when it's closed, I am looking for a break around that area. When this one is closed, look over here. When it will be closed, then I will look for a breaker for upper run. Okay, I will be look for a upper breaker. But here right now I'm thinking, I mean, we have a news at 12, so I am not thinking anything right now. I will just observe the price, how it react on that area. Julian. So, okay, interesting. Thanks. No problem. Loto Loto. Julian, do you expect breakers to make? Okay. Do you expect breakers to be made in the high in the run plus the accumulation after the expansion when bullish or bearish? No, man. As I told you that here is the only thing, the sequence and this parallel gap. When this parallel gap I wanted to see unfilled, but it is filled with the price perfectly. It is filled. Then market will show me the willingness to go higher. I am looking for the breaker here. Same thing about this parallel gap. If market fully close this parallel gap over here, and then if it show me any willingness to go higher, I'll look for another breaker around that area, and that will help me to buy. Okay, to buy something like that. We missed huge move. If we miss the move, brother, no problem, because missing move is kind of learning the things much clearer way. Okay, when we miss a move, we can identify why this thing happened. So if you think, if I miss the move and you just try to chase the price, it's not good. Okay, maybe sometimes you'll be lucky and you will take a win, but most of the time it will hurt you. So missing move is nothing. Top step or top step X. Top step is actually you can trade through this trading view platform. Okay, and top step X is another platform. Okay, so like trading view, we are using trading view for trading. Okay, so top step X is a platform where you can trade. I never trade in top step X, but I have seen the YouTube video. They are almost similar to trading view. I don't know which one is better, but I guess top step X won't be so bad. Okay, one loss and one win for me today. That's cool, doctor. Just close your chat, man. Don't push your button. If it's your real money, don't push your button, not anymore. Because Monday, even this Monday, okay, it's really so difficult. It's because we are at the all-time high. So until better price action, don't push your button, brother. Right now, price is in indecision mode. We have the sell side liquidity, but when it is going higher, we have nothing around that area, nothing. So we don't know how far it will go and when it will reverse. Nobody knows that. So it's better not to push your button too much. Yeah, if you just take an entry and your stop loss is near about 5 handle, 4 handle, then it's cool. I mean, 4 5 handle is nothing. 4 5 6 7 8 handle is nothing. But try to not to take entries, okay, right now in this situation. You have to be careful. Tomorrow we are going to get much more better price action. I believe it. I'm not sure how I got it. I think I signed up for access a while ago, but I can remember just showed up when I did a new account. I just started using it now. Okay, Alan, you are lucky then. I guess you are going to get a 5 account for $4.50. I guess. I'm done trading with a barely green account. Congratulations, doctor. Congratulations, brother. Breakers or any other bullish order block. No, here I was watching for the breaker and there was a water block at the same level. I don't know what is it called, but there was a water block and a breaker at the same level. So I actually took my entry depending on breaker. I didn't put my stop loss because breaker is hold this consecutive candles. Okay, so I can't put my stop loss too far. So I actually measured the 50% of the order block. I put my stop loss below the mean threshold of the order block. That's all, brother. I have an idea. Late Akram Hamdam. What's your idea, brother? Share it. Yes, don't forget to give me a like. And let me 3568. I need 32 more people. Still 32 more people. If anybody willing to subscribe to my channel, you're welcome. Let's come here to this available. You can take the average range of the last 2 days of New York session and divide that number 3 or 2 according to numbers of days and get your target for the day. I never tried like that way. I'll see that, brother. It's that an order block, even if the candle wick below it. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with that. I mean, yeah, the order block, there is nothing wrong with that. Here, this one. I will mark this one as my order block, and the 50% of that order block is I actually put my stop loss by covering the 50 that order block. So we have a news within 4 minutes. So let release the news first, and then we will see if we have another opportunity to take buy or sell or not. Right now, price is over here. This is for dollar index, and you can see market came here, made relatively equal lows around that area. Has taken the buy side liquidity and the inversion fair value gap around that area. So yeah, it can come here, then it can go lower until that breakaway gap. Love to see it will reach to this breakaway gap now. That's my expectation. Overall, I'm expecting dollar will go higher and it will take that buy side liquidity. That's my uh, higher time frame expectation, but lower time frame expectation is market will trade any of this fair value gap, then it will come toward that breakaway gap from 50-minute chart. I would love to see that from dollar index. 12 p.m. is lunch time. No trade. We can trade after 1 p.m. Yeah, absolutely. But at 12 p.m. we have a news, FOMC news. So I'm waiting how that news worked, like for that. Okay. If you just observe the price action around lunch hour, you will get better idea for the PM session price action. I mean, it's kind of related one with another. So guys, whoever actually, I don't remember, one guy actually asked me that ICT concept works on paper money. It doesn't work on real money. Okay. Now the thing is, what is the difference between real money or the paper money? When you are going to execute an order, market didn't know you execute that order depending on your paper money or depending on your real money. Okay. If you know the concept and if it is working on on paper money, okay, then why it won't work in real money? Obviously it will work on real money as well. Now sometimes you are going to take loss. It's for sure. Okay, as you have seen, I have taken 28 handle loss. Now when I have mitigate already 21 handle, so I have 7 handle loss. Except, I mean, I have only 7 handle loss. I will try to mitigate them as well with some profit. I mean, if I can have 20 handle profit today, I'll be happy with that, because from Monday 20 handle is much more. I mean, more than enough. But to be honest, brother, if it works in paper money, then this will work in real money as well. There is nothing wrong with that. Okay, so don't think this ICT concept actually work on paper money, but it doesn't work in real money. There is no difference. Okay, so this is 12, and this is the news, I guess. Let's see how it works. Is it 12 or 1205? I think it's in 12. Yeah, it's in 12. So this is the news, FOMC. Let's see if we have any volatility or not. Late, the average target for NAS 100 according to data for last 5 days is 18175 for today. maximum 18175. 18175. Okay, so you are thinking it can reach until that 18175 maximum. Okay, depending on previous data. Yeah, if it works like that way, I mean, then we will get another conferences, man. Really, I don't know how to mark the highest high because ICT didn't talk about this. He told that when we are at the all-time high, take buy, take buy, take buy until it proves you wrong. Just keep taking buy. So I have no idea, brother. But if it works like the way you are thinking or you are calculating, if you did the back test, then I'll be interested for that. Okay, but I'm not thinking that market is going to stay here for forever. I'm expecting market will fall very soon. We are going to see that. Right now, I'm not to say about this. All-time high is kind of weird place because we don't have any price action before. When you don't have any price action, I don't believe that market is going toward to exactly that level. That's why we don't know. That's my belief, okay, brother? Because market actually go liquidity to liquidity. Whoever said that is so stupid. I mean, Ishke, yeah, one of my brother actually he asked. Now this is his query, okay? When I was in ICT concept at my beginning, I was thinking that okay, is this concept really works or is this kind of fraud, something like that? Why ICT things is different, so different? Sometimes I thought, okay, maybe it's fraud, it doesn't work. Okay, I thought like that way. To be honest, man, I thought ICT is fraud and it doesn't work because whenever I tried, it didn't work. To be honest, man, I tried this. I took a market has taken liquidity, market structure, shift fair value gap, market came to this fair value gap, I got stopped out. Over here, I got stopped out. Over here, I got stopped out. Every single time I got stopped out, and sometimes luckily, I could take some profit. Then I started to think, okay, this thing is not working, and this is fraud. So actually, when people come here to the ICT concept for the first time, there's some thinking process. Okay, people, this concept is not too easy. It's not easy. Okay, I don't know you what do you think about this concept, but it's not that much easy. It needs time. It takes time. And when it doesn't work at the beginning, it's simple to think like that way. Oh man, maybe it doesn't work. It works in paper money, but it doesn't work in real money. I mean, this kind of thinking process, okay? So many different type of thinking process we have. We are the human being. Our psychology will play with us when something doesn't work. It happened, man. You will take losses on a paper account and you won't feel anything when you use real money. To losses, you quit. Jimmy, yeah, it's true, man. Actually, my my point is that okay, if you trade by yourself, just try to be rule-based trader. Okay, you have to write down some rules. You have to follow that rules. It will be easier for you to be the winner for a longer term. Okay, if you don't have any rules, it's really difficult to be winner for longer term. To be honest, brother, we all trade 50% chance. Every single time I take entry, I took that by thinking that it's not going to work. It's gonna be a losing trade. Okay, every single time I take a entry, I think this is gonna be a losing trade. Every single trade, and then when it worked perfectly, I see that okay, this time market actually follow my order. When it doesn't work, I say market was wrong. He didn't give me my precision, my precise price action. So that is market's fault. I'm always right. I'm always right. I work with certainty. So I'm always right, okay? Something I haven't really understood yet about ICT. It's how to interpret it. Interpret it. Price like that, like you, for example. Something. What's your point of that question, brother? Something I haven't really understood yet about ICT. It's how to interpret it. Price like that, like you, for example. I didn't understand your question, brother. That is understandable to think a strategy doesn't work, but to think that his strategy only works only for money and not with real money is a zero IQ comment. Oh man, yeah. Sometimes people can ask, and I mean, when something doesn't work, our mind doesn't work. Okay, because I'm trying so many things, but it doesn't work. It's not working. So I started to think some weird, weird example or weird things because this is our mind. When we are failing, we are failing every single time. It's really hard for us to accept our failing. Okay, so then our mind start to play a game with us, and it will tell us our mind actually tell us some weird topics. That's why people think like that way. I believe it. Okay? Yep, it's always 50-50. That's why it's either buy or sell. All you have to do is to make the 50% chances of winning more. Yeah, absolutely, man. Your reasoning to price is what I haven't understood yet. Uh, Julian, I have no idea. Then how can I help you? I don't know, brother, because I try to make it simple. I try to make it clear. Okay. Now I'm trading my real money today. Here, trade with real money today. So maybe I'm unable to talk when I push my button. Okay. As I told before starting today, that if I take an entry, maybe I will be quiet. I will read the price. I will move my stop loss. I will trail my stop loss with logic. So I have to read the price with concentration. Okay. So with concentrately, I have to read the price. But otherwise, when I actually use the paper money, I explain every single thing, right? So I have no idea how can I make this much more clean, easier to understand. Over here, I saw this liquidity. Market didn't take that liquidity before that higher run. I used the same logic over here. It didn't take that liquidity. It didn't take that liquidity. It went higher with above that breaker. I took that entry to the depending on that breaker. That's cool, man. I mean, I just explained that why I didn't know where to take that liquidity. I explained it already. So I have no idea how can I make this thing more simpler. Oh, I would love to make another poll so that I can understand. I mean, people are getting something from me or not. Okay, that's why I'm gonna make this poll. Let me do the poll. I mean, I try my level best to be honest. Let's see. Okay, how many people got it mm, hard and how many people get it simple. Let's see. Yeah, it's important for me as well. Guys, I have just made an open what to say the uh, poll. Please just vote over there so I will get an overall idea about your concern. I mean, are you getting this as a hard way, or do you think this is simple? Lunch hour, no entry is valid. There is the buy side liquidity. Okay, everyone. Okay, please just poll. I mean, vote over there. This is the lunch hour, and yeah, till 11, no entry is valid right now. See this poll. Please, everyone. Okay, just vote over there. You can see 9 vote only, and there is more than how many 100 people are watching right now. So please vote over there so that I can have an overall idea. Is it simple or hard? Please. Thank you for understanding. At the same time, my target was 3600. So 30 more people. If any 30 people actually subscribe to my channel, I'll be happy. My expectation for both price action and subscription both will be fulfilled. Okay. So please, if you want to subscribe to my channel, I'll be grateful to all of you. Don't forget to give me a like. Okay. Okay. Your reason, okay. Your reasoning to price it's what I haven't understand yet. Okay, like for example, what are you looking at now? Right now, I'm not looking for anything, brother. Look over here. I'm not looking for anything. This is the lunch hour. Look over here to this 15-minute chart. Okay, I have this clean sell side liquidity. I have this clean sell side liquidity. Look at this clean sell side liquidity. Market is at the all-time high. I don't have any buy side liquidity. Now, when market is at the all-time high, if I see any sign that market would love to go higher, I will go for buy. If market show me any type of what to say, I mean sign that it would love to go lower, I will go for sell. Simple. When market is at the all-time high, you can't take your decision for buying without having some confirmation. But if you see or get any confirmation that market is going lower, then you will have level. Okay, see, I have this sell side liquidity, all of this sell side liquidity. I have the sell side liquidity, but market is at the level where it doesn't want to go lower, it is going higher. I have to wait for buy opportunity. For that, I need the setup. Market will consolidate, it will take that liquidity, market structure shift. After that, you will take buy, something like that. Then you will use your standard deviation for your target. That's all, brother. Example, okay. Dr. Bubbles, if it had not taken that swing high, would you have still wanted that liquidity taken? If it had not taken that swing high, if it had not taken that swing, would you have still wanted that liquidity taken? Doctor, can you please 11, 12, 11, 12 swing high? So I guess you are talking about that swing high. If it didn't take that swing high, did I look for buy or I mean, do I look for buy or not? Something like this. Okay, look over here. I'm gonna push the button. Okay, I'm not to push actually. This is that high. Okay, the the high you talk about. Look at the body. I don't know. Can you see it or not? Look at the body. Where the body closed above that swing high. Okay. When I saw this, if I didn't see the body close above that high, the body close. If I didn't see that body close above that high, I wouldn't push my button depending on that breaker. When body closed above that high, then I saw this as my breaker. So I got confident that market is going higher. At the same time, I pushed my stop loss just below the min threshold of that order block. Why? because this is 50-50, because market had left clean sell side liquidity. At the same time, dollar index was going lower, it should go higher. Every confluences was telling me market is going higher. So when I saw this candle has closed above that high, I got confident that maybe market is going higher. So I took that buy. If it didn't, even if it takes that high without body close above that high, I wouldn't take that entry. So I actually read the body, not the wicks. Okay. Tell me about macro. I I get confused. On our side, please go to my YouTube channel. You will find a playlist called Macro. You will get every information from there. Okay, brother? Anwar. Jeffrey Makasi. How are you, brother? Please check Euro USD, brother. I don't trade Euro USD, man. To be honest, Jeffrey. Forex trading, I quit that. Okay, because there's so much manipulation and the price action is not clean. So I don't trade Euro USD. I mean Forex market, not anymore. And over there, most of the time I'm wrong. I'm not interested at all. IT2, if possible, once more explain your last buy. Okay, see this fair value gap first of all. Okay, this fair value gap is important for me. When this fair value gap is fulfilled, I was expecting that market will go lower. Okay, market will go lower, it will expand lower. That was my expectation. See this fair value gap over here, above that fair value gap. Here there was another fair value gap. When I saw market came here, make a swing low, which is valid for shifting market structure, it has made some relatively equal highs over there, and then it has taken that relatively equal highs, it came here to that fair value gap. It went lower, it has made relatively equal lows. But I didn't get the market structure shift. If I got the market structure shift here, okay, this candle, if this candle could close little one tick below that low, I would say that it's a market structure shift. Now, as I always told, market will tell you the story. It will never tell you wrong thing. So it didn't give you the market structure shift. When it didn't give you the market structure shift, I just canceled the plan that market is going lower. Now I started to think market will go higher. Now it didn't take that low. I saw the 15-minute chart over here. What happened over here? Market has made relatively equal lows. Market, this candle, see this candle. It didn't take that low before expanding higher. Same thing here. It didn't take that low before expanding higher. I was expecting like that way. Then this thing happened. Market started to go higher. This candle, okay, it started to go higher and it closed above that high. I'm gonna remove this fair value gap. This fair value gap, when it has booked with price perfectly, I am looking for a breaker now. When this candle close above that high, exactly that high, body close, not the wick. I need the body close. When the body has closed above that high, I go for that breaker. Low, high, low, low. The highest up close candle or the consecutive candles are my breaker. So I go for the first one. I extend it. When market came to the breaker, I took my buy. I put my stop loss below the breaker. I mean below the breaker. If I would love to put my stop loss below the breaker, then I have to put it here somewhere. So I didn't take that much risk. Instead of that, I went for this last down close candle. That's my order block. I go for the min threshold and I put my stop loss below the min threshold. And then I wanted to see this will be unfilled. Then this was the institutional order flow entry drill. Market came here. Then market went for the what to say? I mean standard deviation. Okay, so that's all about that entry, brother. Ganesh Kartik. Jillian, no long without sell side taken and no short without buy side taken. Also not considering order block if previous LQ hasn't been taken yet, right? Yep. Julian, it's right, man. But sometimes something is different that I can't. I mean, I can't transfer. Okay, that I can't transfer. It's kind of experience or something like that. Sometimes I see something and I really don't understand why, but it click on my mind that now it's going to work. It doesn't need to take that bicep. It is going to fall. Okay, that's kind of experience. I think you will understand that, man. Can you please show your PIV level so I can screenshot it, brother? Sure. Nerd. Oh, sorry, not that one. Here is the levels, so you can take a screenshot or something. I guess here. Excuse me. I don't know here something is important or not, but this is the thing you can take a screenshot, brother. Thank you, Titu. No problem, Ganesh. Well, thanks, Titu. You are most welcome. Danish Khan. How are you, brother? Danish? It's been long. I didn't see your name. Is there any other confirmation for reversal except MSS? Because I hate MSS because mostly MSS is fake. Danish, MSS is the, I mean, MSS is the confirmation, okay, of the reversal. Now, if you really hate it, how can I make you? I mean, I have no idea how to what to say about this type of condition. For me, MSS is working perfectly, but you can go for the last fair lookup. Okay, last fair lookup. If it failed, then yep. If it failed, then you can go for that. I mean, sell over here. See this last fair lookup from 1 minute chart. If market failed to hold that price, this fair lookup. If it failed to hold the price, I will start to think market is falling now. Okay, so you can go for the last fair lookup. I go for the last fair lookup sometimes. I don't know it's gonna help you or not, brother. Late Akram, price doing two things only. Go from fair lookup to old highs or lows and from highs or lows to fair lookup. Maybe, maybe late. Shahid Salim, good morning, my brother. It's good good night, my brother. It's midnight over here. Hope you're doing well and keeping safe on this trading day. Yeah, I had a loss for 28 handle and I have a win for 21 handle. So I have already, I mean, even I have 700 loss yet. So let's see if we can mitigate the loss or not. If it can tap to this level gap, I'm gonna push my button. Here will be my buy stop. See, I took a sell around 75, so it's near about 11 handle stop loss. Okay, and here is my target, very near here. I would love to see that why I took that entry because this was the last fair lookup that has failed to hold the price. When it failed to hold the price, I would love to see it will go and take that liquidity. See this sell side liquidity, it should take that sell side liquidity. I'd love to see that. That's why I took that entry. Now it's launch hour. No entry is valid around that area, but sometimes I do this type of madness. Until if I see the, I mean, the stop loss is very small, like 8 to 12 handle, then I can go for that type of run. I stopped trading Forex too. Ishke. Yeah, thank you, brother, because Forex is not going to provide the precise price action, and it's not for sure. Okay, so when there is a consolidation or the market is not perfect, you should not go for that thing. Okay, so please let me read the price little bit because I have to fail my stop loss too far here. Then I will read your comment again. Okay, please give me some more time. This is the launch hour. To be honest, it's the hardest part to read the price. So as you know, I have a loss for 8 handle. I mean 7 handle. So let me actually mark 7 handle. If I can mitigate my 7 handle loss, 8 handle, okay, something here. I'm gonna, maybe I'm gonna close my trade. All I want to see, market will go below that low. That's all I want to see. Has to close below that low. Now it's lunch hour, so I don't want to take more risk. So I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. I don't want to take more risk. Okay. If I get stopped out, I'll be happy with that. To the break even. Okay. This is lunch hour. The weird price action we expect at this lunch hour. So I don't want to take more risk. I got stopped out. I'll happy with that. Though I believe that market is going to take that sell side liquidity, but I don't want to keep the risk. When this candle happened, I wanted to see it will close below that low. It didn't close below that low. I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. When it is liquidity taken, maybe it is going furthermore for retracement. I don't want to hold the trade for that longer. So I put my stop loss to the break even. It's kind of 50-50. Yeah, I mean I do this type of things when this is the launch hour. I trail my stop loss too first. If I'm right, then it will hit my stop. I mean target profit. If I'm wrong, I got stopped out to the break even. It's kind of 50-50 things. Okay, launch hour is the weird place. Rather, my strong recommendation is not to trade at launch hour. Please don't trade at launch hour. Okay, ICT also didn't take a trade today. I saw. Yeah, Shahid, he didn't take. He just let it go. I mean, the trade he let it go. I saw his execution video. He uploaded to the Twitter. I'm sorry, to the YouTube. I was that. Okay, Bitcoin just hit 50K. Sheesh. I never trade Bitcoin. Never ever. I reported about any more trades yet. Sorry, I had to go away for a bit. ICT product. Yeah, I took another buy and I mitigate 21 handle, something like that. So that was the buy here, and that was the sell on that area. So I have already mitigate 21 handle. I guess here is one handle, something, two handle. So with commission, I think one handle. So I have near about six handle. I have to mitigate six more handle, and that means $120. After that, I'll be okay. For Monday, I'll be okay. So far, I'm cool with that. Hmm, I got fear when you took your last buy because of that equal lows below. I never press the button if equal low or equal high below or above. That's why I asked you explain. Now understood your entry. Okay, Ganesh. Yeah, please try to go for the perfect price action. Okay, market will make this type of liquidity, then it will take that liquidity. After that, you will take the buy. If you get that type of entries, please go for that. Okay, this thing actually depends on your experience. I mean, when you will see the things again and again, and you will understand how to compare the 15-minute chart with 1 minute chart. It will take a little time, but when you will understand this, oh man, it's perfect. I mean, sometimes you are going to get that, but now at the beginning, please go for the perfect action. Okay, it has made this liquidity. If it can take that liquidity after that market structure shift, go for that. Don't take entries over there. See over here, I put my stop loss over there because this run it should close below that low. When it failed to close below that low, I didn't get confidence that market is going lower or it is going for deeper, what to say, I mean deeper retracement. So I didn't hold it. Right now I'm thinking, okay man, I have done good job. So break even, it was cool. So what's the today's PNL so far? Still now I have a $120, I mean loss. $120 loss. Six candle loss still. I took only one contract, so it's near about $120 loss. Check the account history. Yeah, I saw. It's a $120 loss. Not exactly 120. It's $125 dollar loss actually. What language do you speak? I think English is not your own language. Yeah, Danish. My own language is Bengali. I'm from Bangladesh. English is not my mother language. It's our second language. Let's say I have this buy side liquidity now. Here is my buy side liquidity. Here is my sell side liquidity. Okay. Now what happened over here? Market has this sell side liquidity. Market has that buy side liquidity. Market didn't take the sell side liquidity. It has taken the buy side liquidity. Let's see how it works over here. Okay. How it reacts over here now. We will see. We're not going to take the entries over here because when I saw the last fair lookup entry, I went for that. But when it didn't act the way I was expecting, I just got stopped out to the break even with 2 handle profit. I'm happy with that. But here, when it is, I mean, launch hour, I'm not going for any other entry except the fair value, last fair value entry. No entry is valid for me. Guys, at the same time, please don't forget to give me. Okay, you guys actually voted over here. 42 people voted over here, and 33% think it's hard. Okay, the real thing is, man, we are at the all-time high right now. Okay, we are at the all-time high. To be honest, man, everything is very difficult right now. And thanks for 68% people who thinks 69% people who thinks this is simple. Thanks to all. Okay, whoever actually voted over there. And I'm gonna keep it for some more times, then I'm gonna end the poll, so please vote over here. I will try to close that one. Okay, Tito, you risk fixed handle or amount or take fixed lots? Sorry for my batting. No, Ganesh, actually the thing is I don't go for fixed thing. Okay, like for example, if I take a if I put my stop loss, my maximum stop loss will be 15 handle. So my maximum stop loss will be 15, maximum 15 to 16 handle. Now if I see there is the liquidity, I mean market is coming here. Okay, if I think market will come here, somewhere here, market will come somewhere here, but here is the obvious level. I try to close my trade over there. I don't count risk to reward ratio. I don't count the extreme liquidity. I always go for obvious liquidity. Now if I see some, if I take my decision depending on the standard deviation, then in that case I really love to go for minus 1.5 or minus 2.5. If minus 1.5 is very near, I go for minus 2.5. Or for the liquidity, I go for the obvious liquidity. So brother, I don't count it, but for stop loss, yeah, my maximum is 15 handle, but I try to put my stop loss in a logical level. Then if it is 10 handle, I'll be happy. If it is 8 handle, I'll be happy. So it doesn't matter actually. I'm loving the way you are reading price data. It is very, very similar to how I read it, and it makes me happy to have found your streaming. Thank you, Dr. Bubbles. Thank you, brother. আপনি কেমন আছেন? I'm fine. Danish Khan, where are you from? Are you from Bangladesh? আপনি কেমন আছেন? Yeah, I think you're from Bangladesh, Danish. But you have been here for long. Dr. Bubbles, the way you place your stops are very similar to me when I want to mitigate risk on lower probability trades. Yeah, you have to do it. I mean, You have to be very tight. You have to put your stop loss very tight way, okay, with logic. As I told you, okay, when this candle appeared, I wanted to see it will close below that low. If it could close below that low, that's the kind of confirmation that market is going to take that social liquidity and finally it will reach to that fair value gap. But when it didn't close below that low, market went below that low, I will see this as the liquidity taken. When market has taken that liquidity, maybe market is going much more deeper for retracement. I don't want to take a loss on that area. So I put my stop loss to the break even. If I get stopped out to the break even, I'm not going to lose anything, right? I'm not going to lose anything. That's why I put my stop loss to the break even. Simple one. And as it is lunch hour, I'm not interested to push my button, not anymore. When first time it's broken the last fair value gap, that was a perfect entry for me. When it is it went above this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart, okay, from here to here. See, I'm not interested anymore for selling or for buying. I have very clean buy side liquidity here. I have very clean sell side liquidity here. Now it's up to you. How do you read the price? Okay. You are the reason to make it simple. Thanks, bro. You are most welcome, Ahsanullah. Thanks for the compliment, brother. It used to me hard to understand, but once I understood the 15-minute breakaway gap and waiting until price reaches that and watching how it reacts to it, then I was able to build everything else you share. Absolutely, absolutely, open heart mystery. I mean, if you get something from here, okay, I'm not telling that you will get everything, whatever I'm telling you here. No, you are not going to get everything from here. But if you get one simple thing that will help you to read the price, that's that's the success, okay. As you told that you actually find out the 50-minute last fair value gap bag, okay, breakaway gap. When price reaches there, then you get everything according to that fair value gap. That's the plan, man. If you if you have an clear idea about the price action, that's the what to say, I mean, that's my achievement, okay. Pakistan. But I know four languages. Oh, Danish, you're from Pakistan, man. And you know four languages. That's cool, man. So you know Bangla as well? Or you just translate it, man? So thanks to all for voting over there. I'm gonna. Why you are looking? What did you say? Why you were looking at the sell side now? Okay, I mean close the poll right now. Is because I got 52 votes and 71% voted over there. It's cool for them. I mean, it's simple for them. So I guess thanks to all for understanding my plus. Because I am now thinking, okay, whatever I'm doing, it's actually helping you. So 29% people, you find it hard. I guess you will stay with me, and finally you will find it easier, I guess. Okay, so you have to stay some days with me, and you will find it easier. I believe it. Okay, so stay with me for some days. 3572, 28 more people, and then this will be 3600. So please, 28 more people. I need 28 more people. If any of you are new here, you can subscribe to my channel. Why I'm looking for sell now? I'm not looking for sell, brother. From the beginning, I was going for sell, but here look, when market came here, it is very near to this sell side liquidity. Okay, this low and that low, they are relatively equal lows. It was very near to that sell side liquidity. I don't have any level above the market. So when market is going higher, I don't know how far it will go. I have no idea. But when market will start to go low, I have so many level where I have the level. I can go for sell over there. So if I get any chance to take sell, I will take that. I don't know how to make it clear. Look at the liquidity, okay? Here is my sell side liquidity, here is my buy side liquidity. Market was very near to that sell side liquidity. Pioneer, right? It was just going to take that sell side liquidity. So I was willing to take sell. Now it didn't take it, that's different matter. But it was very near to that sell side liquidity. So I was started to think, okay, maybe market is going to take that sell side liquidity. And right now over here, I'm thinking like this way. Market was very near to take that sell side liquidity. Finally, it went higher. I'm also thinking like that way over here. Maybe market will fail to take that sell side liquidity, then eventually it will go higher. As dollar index is falling until this breakaway gap, I will see like that way. Market will go higher and it will take that buy side liquidity. I'm thinking like that way. Guys, please, if anybody is new, subscribe to my channel and don't forget to give me a likes. My if you like it, okay, and if you don't like it, then you are free to go. What to say? Okay, guys, I think it's 12:41, so give me 10 minutes, okay, 10 minutes off. I need to take my dinner, so just give me 10 minutes. I will just take my dinner. I'll come back. Okay, I'm sick, little sick, so I have to take the medicine as well. And it is lunch hour. We don't think so. We will have any price action over here around the lunch hour. Let it go first. Then at the PM session, we'll try to mitigate our loss with the profit. We'll try it to do. Thank you for being with me. I'm coming back within 10 minutes. I'm sorry for that, okay, but I need to take my dinner. I didn't take my dinner. What time I will come? 12:55. Okay. New York, yellow, CL local time. I'm coming back at here. Sorry, sorry. 1 minute left. 1 minute late. Okay. If market can come over here, I'm gonna buy. I have missed that trade actually. Market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. First parallel gap, breakaway gap. Market came to the first parallel gap. It went higher. Oh, if it can come, okay. No, I just missed the trade. Okay. Let's see if it give us another chance to take buy or not. If it can come to this order block, I'm gonna take a buy. My stop loss will be just below the order block. Okay. And now, guys, please don't push your button with me. That's a request. Here to the first parallel gap from 1 minute. I want to see this last parallel gap will hold the price, send it back to the order block, so that I can get any chance to take a buy. But I don't know it's going to give it to me or not. This buy sell liquidity will be my target. Not sure. It's gonna give it to me or not. Zillion roses, I saw that. Oh, okay, man. Actually, I wasn't here, so I didn't see this one. But that was a perfect run, okay? That was a perfect run. I mean, very nice market structure shift. First parallel gap. Okay, I don't think so. It's gonna give us any chance to take that entry. Okay, then let it go. Actually, we'll wait for another opportunity. No problem. For that, so it's gonna take that buy side liquidity. Wait for further price action. I guess we will get another opportunity for another buy or another sell. No problem for that. Devin Russell. So many messages, brother. What happened? Look at the little bounce alone. Dollar is still trending down and we are at all-time high. Be careful, my friend. Okay. Completely disrespected that inversion parallel gap on the 1 minute. Uh, I'm in long at 85.5 after sitting on my hands and watching that chop log. You are in long 85.5. 85.5. Let me see why is 85.5. Okay. So you took a long around that area and in and watching. It's fun, man. It's fun. I wasn't here, so I didn't see this setup, but that was a very perfect setup. The same thing over here. Okay, here, same setup, same setup here. Market went lower. It has taken little liquidity. Market structure shift, traded fast parallel gap. Boom. Market failed to take the liquidity, the only liquidity. Market structure shift, either parallel gap or breaker. Come, boom. Market take the liquidity, little liquidity, fail to take that extreme liquidity. Market structure shift, fast parallel gap. Boom. So same setup was over here. Market has already told you so many times that it's gonna work. Okay, this is why you will read the price from very beginning, from here. Market gave you this setup. Okay, this setup just gave you here. Same setup gave you here. Here, that is the same setup. Right now, market is going to take that buy side liquidity. So you should be confident. But except the launch hour, okay, except the launch hour, you should be confident that this gonna work. It took too long. Okay, this is my second time that I blow my funded account second phase. Do you have any advice? You can't overtrade. You have to be careful with your entries. Okay, if you blow your account, then you are over over trading. Okay, either you are over trading or you are using more leverage. Now you will say I'm using, this is my trade account. Okay, this is my express account, XFA. So not the challenge account. I'm using one contract. Okay, I'm just using one contract. If I take a loss, I know when I have to stop. So I actually stop when I see something is not working. I got stopped. You have to stop when you are taking loss. Just stop. This is the only thing you need to do. You have to work with your psychology. I just missed this entry. That was a perfect entry. And this water block entry, I didn't get any chance to take that water block entry. Cool, no problem. Now we will wait for further price action. Sorry, excuse me. So market came to this breakaway gap, dollar index it has come to this breakaway gap. I will observe the price right now. If this breakaway gap can hold the price or not. If it can hold the price, then this is the shallow run. Okay, so if, as I told you, if you ever see this type of shallow run, mark that shallow run as your obvious liquidity. Now this is your obvious liquidity. If this fair value gap can hold the price, this liquidity should be taken. Now if market is going higher, then it should fall. After taking that buy side liquidity, I would love to see a fall market, a sell market. That's all I would love to see comparing with dollar index. If dollar index this breakaway gap back fail to hold the price, then dollar index will it will fall lower, so NQ will keep going higher. But I really don't want to see that. I want to see it will take that buy side liquidity, then it will start to fall. That's all I want to see. 2575. So 25 more people, then it will be target fulfilled. Cool. Before taking that buy side liquidity, I'm not interested to take sell. Okay, I'm not interested to take sell. I don't care how beautiful the market structure shift or something like that. I don't care, because when market is going higher, it doesn't need to take the liquidity. It happened so many times from 15-minute chart, 1-minute chart. But when market is falling, it has to take the liquidity. When it will take the liquidity, after that it is allowed to fall. So I need to see it has taken the liquidity, then it will fall. That's all I want to see right now. Okay. Do you trade full time T2? Doctor, actually, yep, I have only trading, nothing else. Okay, right now I'm not trading so much after my father's death, 2022. I'm not actually concentrate. I'm not giving concentrate on my own earning. I'm just trying to share my understanding with all of you guys. Okay, right now you can see there are actually little more people, 70 or 70, 80, 100 people are here, but trust me, before the last week I have only 20 to 25 people watching my live or my videos or something like that. Okay, I had a very small community. I knew all of them. I was just trying to share everything I know, I understand about this price action, because I saw most of the people in this social media, they don't share everything. They just keep something in their head. They don't give it to you. Maybe they actually hold it until they start the private mentorship or something. I started to think that, okay, let's share everything. How do I read the price, every single thing, let's share. And I started to give little focus on my earning. I gave more focus on teaching. Okay, so I guess you'll understand my situation. Right now I'm just trying to give everything I know or I understand. Thank you. I think I should reduce my risk from 1% to 0.5%. Hassan, yeah, please reduce it and don't overtrade. Okay, overtrade will kill you. Just go with some fixed trading. Okay, just for example, if you take a loss, just one day you take a loss, try to mitigate your loss. If you take a loss to the morning session, go to the PM session and try to mitigate your loss to the PM session. Don't force yourself to mitigate your loss at the morning session, something like that. Okay, if you take a winning trade, close your chart. Just close, see this close button, close your chart. Don't stay in front of your chart. This is all psychology. If you don't work with your psychology, I don't care about the price action, how beautifully you can read the price, nothing is going to work, nothing at all. You have to work with your psychology. Psychology is the most important part. You have to work with it. What other thing happened in that run higher? We will see, Julian. I don't know what other thing can happen. Man, I'm just explaining the things again and again. We are at the all-time high. Okay, so when market is actually going higher, I have no idea what is going to happen because we are at the all-time high. We don't have any other level here. We don't have any price action here. So I don't know what is going to happen. As I can tell you what can happen to the, I mean, when market is falling, we can have this sell side liquidity or this 15-minute last parallel gap, this sell side liquidity, so many things we have behind us. But when market is actually going higher, I have no idea what's going to happen. Nobody has no idea. Nobody, simply nobody can tell you what is going to happen because there is no price action, nothing at all around that area. I hope you will understand, brother Ishke. Sorry to hear about your father. No problem, Ishke. Ganesh Karthik, again, thank you, Titu, for your sharing your knowledge. Most welcome, Ganesh Karthik. Hassan, thanks, bro. No problem, brother. No problem. The market is falling. I'm not willing to take sell here. Why? Because market left that buy side liquidity. See, very clean buy side liquidity. That means market is falling. Maybe it is going to take that low. Okay, maybe take the liquidity, then it will go higher again to take that buy sell. I don't know what is going to happen, but when market is going higher, I got confident that market is going to left that sell side liquidity because market has done this thing again. I mean, before here, it has done this thing here, here. We saw this happened before, but when market is falling, it didn't give me every single time it take the liquidity, then it fall. So this falling is not appropriate for me. Before falling, it has to take the liquidity first. If it can take that liquidity, then I'll be confident that now market is going to fall. If it left it like that way, I will be chopped up again. I don't want to be chopped up like the morning session. I would love to take either buy sell liquidity or sell side liquidity first. Remember at the morning session, there was the sell side liquidity, there was the buy side liquidity. So market didn't take the sell side liquidity, market didn't take the buy side liquidity. I got chopped up. Here we are at the same situation. We have this sell side liquidity, very clean sell side liquidity. We have very clean buy side liquidity. I don't want to be chopped up. Either market has to take the buy side liquidity or it has to take the sell side liquidity before entering into the market. Let's see how it react. And to be honest, brother, at the all-time high is something ICT didn't talk about this. Okay, all-time high, he didn't talk about this. He only told that you keep buying until it proves you wrong. Okay, so keep buying, keep buying, keep buying. When it is you are at the all-time high. How can I tell you that what should we expect from the all-time high? Because I don't know. When ICT didn't tell, I don't know because I'm using ICT concept. To be honest, brother, I just can't make something. Yeah, standard deviation. I try to use that, but I'm not telling that it is also, I mean, dependable. Okay, something like that. No, I'm just using standard deviation because I have no other way. No other way to see the levels over here. nothing at all. That's why I'm just using standard deviation. But I'm not telling you that it's gonna work perfectly, the standard deviation, because we are at the all-time high. At the all-time high is the mystery place. Okay, as I told, we are going to the moon, we are going to the star. We don't know what is going to happen. I hope you will understand, I mean, what I mean to say. Okay, if anybody is new here, you can subscribe to my channel, and you can give me a simple like, free of cost. Simple like will be appreciated. Okay, and I have actually pinned the join membership button. I really I'm actually new to this type of things. George Music Life actually was in join membership, or they were the member. So Stephen gave me an idea to put it to the comment, I mean pin comment, so that people can know something about the membership, something like that. I just pin it to the comment box, and thanks to Dr. Bubbles, I really appreciate, man, for your joining. Okay, that's all in short. See this candle? This is my order block over here now. Now, when market went lower, where did it go? Let me show it to you. Here, see, as I told, this is the order block. I'm gonna mark the consequent cost. I'm sorry, mean threshold of that order block. This is the 50% of that order block. Market came to this order block, body didn't close below the mean threshold of that order block. Boom. Why I didn't take that buy? Because it takes too long to come here. If market could come here, okay, in that candle, if it could touch here, I would take a buy. When market takes too long to come here to this order block, I'm not interested to take buy, not anymore. Even we are expecting market is going to take that buy side liquidity, but I'm not interested to take that buy, not in. This is the logic. Okay, if you get an immediate reaction, you are happy to go for the entry. If it takes too long to reach in a certain level, certain area, let it go. Just let it go. Isn't the breakaway gap, if the third candle ends higher than the high price of the second candle? The breakaway gap is the last gap. Okay, I mean when market came here, see this is the candle, this is the first fair value gap, this is the entry gap, so this is the breakaway gap. Wait to you, I guess you asked for the breakaway gap, so this is the breakaway gap. This candle high, that candle low, the first fair value gap to a run. This is the breakaway gap, and this is the entry gap. This breakaway gap is actually holding the price till now. Okay, I don't want to see body close below the consequent encroachment of that breakaway gap. I don't want to see that on. If it can hold the price, send it back, then I will expect NQ will start to fall. This is the logical level. Market came here to this breakaway gap or the last fair value gap, come here, bodies are closing at the level of the breakaway gap constant encroachment. It should expand higher now. When it is going to expand higher, it should expand lower. If I get a very nice market structure shift, I'm gonna take sell. Let's be members on the channel, guys. Yeah, George, thank you, man. I asked you last day, okay, and then Steven told me that this is the way I have to put the link to the pin so that people can know. But thanks for that, man. Thanks for everything. Who took that long from below market open price? Still bet. What did you say? Who took that long? I mean, there was a long entry over here, but I wasn't here in front of the chart, so I didn't take that entry. Then market came back again to this order block, then it went higher and take that buy side liquidity. Over here, there was no setup. If anybody take the buy around that area, they have to take the buy depending on the turtle soup. I don't know how to trade turtle soup. Okay, so that was not my setup. My setup was over here. It's a very small run. but worked perfectly. Chuhil, thank you, man. Thanks. I really appreciate your membership. Thank you, man. Chuhil, just teaching are pure gold. Thank you, George. I'm Korean, sorry. Okay, no problem, brother. Actually, the question was breakaway gap. I guess I gave you the answer. Okay, brother. The breakaway gap is the first parallel gap to a run. So if you look here, this is the run, lower run. So this is the breakaway gap. Higher run, this is the breakaway gap. The first parallel gap is the breakaway gap. Alan, do you agree with ICT that markets are 100% algorithmic? Alan, I'm 100% agree with ICT. 100%. Okay, but the thing is, yeah, it's 100% algorithmic except the news time. Okay, I guess you have already know that. ICT told that around the news time there is some manipulation by human being. Okay, so except the news, market is 100% algorithmic. Thank you, Jewel man. Thank you, bro, for your teachings. Jewel, you're most welcome, man. Okay, thanks, bro. No problem. No problem, brother. You are from Korea, but I really don't know how to read the Korean language, so I can't read your name. Okay, so I'm sorry for that, but you're most welcome, brother. Thanks, Chuhil. Thanks, George. Thanks to everyone, Dr. Bubbles, Music Life, every single person for appreciating me, and thanks to all who is actually subscribing me today. And 35676, and it's 24 more people. If 24 more people, then it's gonna be 3600. That's my target for today. Okay, let's see if it fulfill or not. I'm expecting a low run. I have very nice market structure shift. If I get that, I'm interested to take sell. Otherwise, I'm not interested to take buy. Here, this is not the place to take buy. The place was over here to take the buy. Right now, I don't have any level over here to take the buy. Now, there is a breaker. Okay, high. I'm sorry, low, high, low, low. This is a breaker. Let me show you. This. Look at this candle here to here. This is a breaker. I'm not willing to use that breaker because that is against my expectation. That's why I'm not gonna push my button. Why this one is the breaker? See, this candle came to this unfilled area. This should be unfilled. Market came here, filled that area. So when it filled the unfilled area, I would love to look for a breaker here. That's my breaker until that high. Look at this high. Until that high. If this breaker should hold the price, it should go above that high or that high, okay, or that high, any of those high. I'm not willing to take my buy here. Why? Because I'm right now expecting a lower run. Why I'm expecting lower run? Because dollar index has reached to this last fair value gap, this breakaway gap. I'm expecting this gap will hold the price and send it back to the higher. Okay, so if dollar is going higher, NASDAQ should fall. That is my expectation. I don't know it is going to happen or not. If it happened, I'm going to take a sell here. If it doesn't happen, I'm not going to do anything. If I get a market structure shift around that area, I'm gonna take a sell. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. All I need a market structure shift. Here this low is valid for shifting market structure, but I need a displacement so that I can take the sell. Okay, I got the market structure shift. This is my market structure shift. So market has taken the liquidity. Here is the liquidity it has taken. Very clean. This is buy side liquidity. It has taken over here. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. It has given me a very nice market structure shift. All I need to see fair value gap and that trade. That will be a breakaway gap. There will be our entry gap. Okay. So two fair value gap. Here will be our breakaway gap. Market can go above that breakaway gap. And there will be an entry gap. Dollar index, okay, it is now falling. That is the only thing I didn't want to see. I want to see if dollar should go higher. Let's see if there is any other chance. I will take this risk. Please don't push your button with me. That's a request to all of you. If I take another loss, I'll be okay with that. Please don't push your button with me. That's my request. Okay. There will be a fair value gap around that area. I would love to see it will make a fair value gap so that I can take an entry toward that sell side liquidity. If I don't get any chance, I'm not gonna push my button. If I don't get any chance, and I need a immediate reaction. Has to reach to this fair value gap within 3 candle. I have to see this. Within 3 candle, it has to reach to this fair value gap. If it can reach to this fair value gap within 3 candle, I'm gonna take sell. Otherwise, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm not interested anymore to take that sell. Yeah, sometimes it happens actually. Sometimes you will see you are waiting for a perfect setup, everything worked, but finally you didn't get a chance to take sell. It happens sometimes. Go to 5 minute chart here. Love to see what happened here. So market is around that area. Everything is cool. I would love to see a lower run now. Okay, maybe I'm not going to get that entry, and I'm bad luck. This is my bad luck, okay, because I didn't get any chance to take sell. But not always. Sometimes it will give me the chance to take sell, then it will fall. But this time I was unlucky, so I didn't get any chance to take sell. No problem with that. But this is the logic, okay? If I get the logical things all around, then you can be sure with that, okay? But you have to first find out where market is going. Here, when market was going higher, why did it go? To take that buy side liquidity. After taking that buy side liquidity, you have to look for this displacement. Okay, look at this very nice displacement. I got this displacement. This is the first parallel gap, that means the entry gap. This is the breakaway gap. If market come back again to this first parallel gap within 3 candle, you are going to take your sell around that area. Your stop loss will cover the breakaway gap. Where is your liquidity? This is your liquidity. Now this time you didn't get any chance. Market was too heavy, it fall. Doesn't matter, man. You just missed an opportunity. Okay, so you have waited for that setup, but you missed it. So don't worry about that. Here is the last fair value gap. I will try to use that fair value gap. If I get any chance, use that fair value gap. If I get, okay, if I get any chance, then I will use that fair value gap. Take my entry. Something like here. I mean, okay, that's gonna be confusing. So let it go. Just let it go. We will wait for another perfect setup, because if market started to fall, we will have another opportunity to take sell, because we have this extreme sell side liquidity. See this sell side liquidity. This is also extreme sell side liquidity. We have that sell side liquidity level as well. We don't need to force the market to give an entry right now. We will have another opportunity to take sell on that area. Just let it go. As we didn't get any chance, let it go. Here is the chance for those who can trade the turtle soup. Okay, I don't know how to trade turtle soup. I have no idea. That's why I don't go for the turtle soup. Isn't it easy? I mean, yeah, just forget about the entry. You didn't get any chance to take your entry. Just forget the entry. But instead of the entry, wasn't it so easy to mark the buy side liquidity? This is the buy side liquidity. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. This is the swing low. Market structure shift. Fair value gap. Market will go to this fair value gap. This is your sell side liquidity. See, this very clean sell side liquidity. Isn't it so easy? TT trader, take a trade. I didn't understand TT trader. What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Take a trade. I mean, are you asking for taking a trade or entry or something like that, or you took a entry? Let me know, brother. Guys, this is my question. Isn't it easier to mark the way this is the sell side liquidity, this is the buy side liquidity, okay? Around that area when market break this last parallel gap, I was thinking it is going to take that liquidity. So I tried one time here. Then market actually gave me perfect setup for this buy side liquidity. Market came here to this first parallel gap, same logic, okay, same setup over here, the same setup over here. Here market gave you a chance to take entry, here you just didn't get any chance to take the entry. But same displacement, same market came to this first parallel gap, breakaway gap left open, same thing over here. Market went through this swing low, market structure shift, first parallel gap, breakaway gap. Tap to this, it failed to tap to this entry gap and just take the liquidity. Here the buy side liquidity, here is your sell side liquidity. If you know when you should look for sell, or if you know when you should look for buy, this is really so easy to take entry. Now at the morning session I got chopped up here, but my target was buy side liquidity, okay? So if you remember, I took a buy here, then I took another buy here. Finally when I saw the last parallel gap broken, I tried to take that sell toward that sell side liquidity. Until that level I was looking for buy. Now here is the price action, choppy or sloppy price action. So I got chopped up here, but not most of the time, okay, not most of the time. Then I took an entry here, that worked perfectly. Here I just missed it. Don't worry, I will try to mitigate my loss. I want to do that. Okay, now price is at the last parallel gap from 15 minute chart. On my left, look at there. This is the last parallel gap from 15 minute chart, and see over here, nobody closed below the breakaway gap, constant encroachment. As I told, okay, from 50 dollar index, this is the 15 minute chart. This is the breakaway gap. This is the 50% of that breakaway gap. Nobody can close below the 50% of that breakaway gap. It came here, now it should expand higher, okay? Where is my liquidity? First liquidity is that buy side liquidity. Why is that buy side liquidity? Because that is the shallow run. That is my first target. When market is going toward that buy side liquidity, it should fall. Where it should come? To this sell side liquidity. So I will wait a reaction from this parallel gap. Why from this parallel gap I'm expecting a reaction? Because this is the parallel gap from 15 minute chart. It should react from that last parallel gap. It come here, it went little higher, then it will go through this last parallel gap. When it will go through this last parallel gap, then I will wait for another setup to take that sell side liquidity. That's all. Right now I'm observing this parallel gap, how it react the last parallel gap. That's all, man. I would wait for buy at 18051 if setup exists. 18051, 18051. Okay, man. It's up to you, but I'm not interested to take buy. I'm interested to take sell. But yeah, from this parallel gap, we are going to have we are going to get some reaction. Okay, that means market will come here from the last parallel gap. It will go little higher. That's my expectation. That from the last parallel gap, we are going to have we are going to get some reaction. That's expected. After that reaction, it will go through this parallel gap. But that's my expectation. But if I don't get it, no problem. All I want to see is market is going to take that sell side liquidity. That's all I would love to see. Now before taking that sell side liquidity, this is the last parallel gap, which is the barricade. If market can break that last parallel gap, there's nothing who can hold the price to take that sell side liquidity. So I'm gonna take sell when market is going to break that parallel gap. I will look for a setup. If I get a setup, I'm gonna push my button. That's all, man. Market just did pump and dump. What was that, man? Pump and dump. It was fine, man. It was nice, man. Pump and dump. Okay, let's see if market can give us anything over here. Okay, I want to see some kind of reaction from the last level that market will go little higher. Okay, that's all I want to see from this last parabolic gap. First, when it will start to go higher, then it will fall, something like that. Okay, so this is the order block. This last down close candle. This is the order block. The mean threshold of the order block is somewhere here. Love to see how it react around that area. Yeah, it can trade that order block, then it can went higher. Now I am expecting market is going to take that buy side liquidity. That doesn't mean market has to take that one. If it give me a run toward that buy side liquidity, that's enough for taking an sell entry around that area. The same time, guys, if you didn't give me a like, please don't forget to give me a like. Just give me a like, a simple like. 3578, so 22 more people, and then it's gonna 3600. That's my target, man. Let's fulfill the target. If anybody is new here and didn't subscribe to my channel, you are welcome to subscribe to my channel and fulfill my dream. That's all, man. I'm not going to push my button before breaking this travel gap. When this travel gap will be broken, then I'll be interested to push my button. Before that, I'm not interested to push my button. Okay? What do I mean by broken? That means I would love to see body close below this break last parallel gap, and the body, the very next candle can't go back again into this range, into this parallel gap. That's all I do not see. Suhil, your green name is on my chat list, so it's just on my eyes. Suhil, welcome to King, something like that. Now, when George and music was here alone, I mean, that is kind of, oh man. Thanks, guys. Thanks for your appreciation. Okay, so this is the time I would love to look for a sell. If it can come here to this parallel gap, I'm gonna take my sell around that parallel gap, okay? And my stop loss will be above that high. I'm gonna take that risk because I'm gonna thinking that market is going to fall. If this parallel gap market can come again to this parallel gap, I'm gonna take that buy sell. If it can make the parallel gap first. Please don't push your button with me, and this is a request to all of you, okay guys, because if I take a loss, maybe that's my loss, okay, but if you take a loss depending on my analysis, that's kind of responsibility I don't want to take. I don't want to take that responsibility, man. Please don't push your button with me. That's a request to all of you guys. I want to see a body close below that low now with a displacement. That's all I want to see. Body has to close below that low. And if the body close below that low, I will put my stop loss above that high, because market can't go through that high, not anymore. Okay, that is logical now. First I have to see body close below that low. This candle, this is gonna be my order block. Candle is my order block now. So I'm gonna put my stop loss to the order block high, and if it can close below this low, okay, here, then I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. I think I will put it over here. Now I have already mitigated my loss. If you remember, my loss has been mitigated already. I'm gonna put it here with my mitigation. All I want to see, it will just go through this buy limit. Okay, if I see any kind of higher run, I'll just close my trade before taking that sell side liquidity. If I see any kind of buyer, higher run. So it's done. So you see how I actually here, okay, so I take sell at 18033, I took buy at 18003. It's near about 30 handle. Okay, so my loss was 7 handle. I would love to see boom. Okay, please write the boom for me. That's a request to all of you. Please write it down. Boom. B. M. Please write it down for me. That's all I want to get from you, all of you guys. Okay, okay, okay. Uh, Thank you, George, for writing down boom. And please, guys, please write it down for me one time. Boom. Uh, which funded account you have on and account size? 50K for top step brother. Thank you, Muhammad Uddin. Boom, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all, thank you all, thank you all. And I guess nobody push your button with me, okay? Nobody, okay? Simply nobody push your button. That's the thing I want to know from all of you guys. I mean, if you just push your button with me, I'll be hard, okay? I don't want you to push your button with me. As I told that when this fair value gap has broken, this is the fair value gap later, okay? The last fair value gap has broken. So it come to this fair value gap. I wanted to see it will trade over there and then it will fall over here to this sell side liquidity without giving me any bull candle. Without giving me any bull candle. That's why I put my cursor to the trade. If I saw any bull candle, I would close my trade. Any type of bull candle. Why? I was expecting that. Look over here. Market is falling. See how it is falling. If it give me any bull candle around that area, that means it has much more possibility it will go higher to trade cheaper retracement. I don't want to take that one before taking that sell side liquidity. So when it has taken that sell side liquidity, it's done. And as you see, I had 7 handle loss, so I have now 23 handle profit, so near about 200 223, so $460 profit. I'm happy with that. And I don't want to show you the challenge because that's the express entry, the account number, everything is over there. Okay, so it's kind of personal things. I don't want to show you to you, but if you want, I can give a screenshot and I can put it to the my Twitter. Okay, I can do it. Thank you guys for writing down boom. Thank you, man. I didn't, bro. Thank you, Casey. Please, that's my request, brother. So, Alan, so was that an inversion fair value gap entry? No, that's not an inversion fair value. That's depending on the last fair value gap. Okay, I got the reaction from, I mean, the rejection from the consequent encroachment. Market break the last fair value gap, come back again to the low of this fair value gap. But this fair value gap was important for me by watching the price from 15-minute chart. It's just a bear candle, so that should be a bear candle as well to take that sell side liquidity because market is too hurry. So it's kind of not inversion fair value gap. That's the last fair value gap I use. Okay, I have already explained the last fair value gap entry. I mean, if you guys are new, so you have to watch. I mean, you have to wait some days. Okay, so there is a setup over here. If you have a very nice sell side liquidity, then there is a setup actually without here, here. That should be the entry. Okay. So there's something you will understand. I mean, that entry is not inversion actually. That is the last fair value gap failure entry. The last fair value gap that failed to hold the price, so I took that entry. How I improve emotion while loss means the only thing is you have to do is you can't take over trade. Okay, like I have mitigated my loss with little profit. I'm done for today. I don't care how beautiful the trade will be in front of me. I'm not gonna push my button, not anymore. I'm not going to do that. Now at the morning session, I got chopped up here. Okay, one, two, three. I guess three times. I got chopped up here for three times. Then I just left that area. I didn't do anything. I took a buy here. I got a break even here, and I took a sell here. My loss is mitigated. I was careful about my mitigation loss, and when it is mitigated, I'm done for today. Losing trade entry is always, man, you have to take the loss. There's no option. You have to take that loss. If anybody tell you no brother, you are never going to take the loss, he's lying to you. Losing entry is the part of this game, man. It's the, man, trust me, if you don't take the losing entry, you are not, you are not, what to say, I mean, I don't know what is the word, but you should not trade. Okay, you should not, you should do anything else. You should not take entries, or you should not spend your time to the trading industry. Losing trade is the part of this game, and this is the most important part. You have to take the loss, but when you will take the loss, you have to control your emotion. Oh man, I took a loss here. These three entry, trust me brother, these three entry, every single entry was logical. I took a buy here depending on this fair value gap. I got stopped out, no problem. I took another buy depending on the water block. I got stopped out, no problem. This one, I see this fair value gap entry, I took sell here. That was the same entry. Trust me man, that was the exactly same entry over there. I got stopped out because of the choppy price action. This entry and that entry, both of them were same. Here this one entry was breaker entry, this entry and this entry same. Okay, this two entry is same. Look over here, same entry. Last fail, that was the last fail. It failed, I took sell. It failed, I took sell. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. That means you are going to have the losing trade. It's gonna happen. But if you can control your emotion, you are going to win this game. That's all, man. You have to just control your emotion, man. Okay, really, it's great to read price action like you do. We know that how to minimize risk. We need to know where our stop should be placed. Yeah, man, you will understand that slowly. But you know, when I am just actually trading with my real money, here is the real money, okay? Maybe sometimes I get quiet. I keep quiet because I read the price. When I see something is not good, I got stopped and I started to read the price every single candle. When I see it's working, then I maybe sometimes I talk. So when I will come here with my paper money again, I will explain how to manage the risk. Or okay, when I actually trade the paper money, it's easier for me to push my button and take a losing trade. If I can take a losing trade intentionally or unintentionally, if I take a push at my button and it's a losing trade, I can easily explain why it is a losing trade. Only reason is you have to promise me you won't push your button with me. That's all you have to do. Nothing else, man. But you will understand, okay? Slowly but definitely, man. Luis are awesome trades for a Monday. Yeah, man. It's good, not bad. Thank you, Luis. Tao Bhalodi. Good to see you today. I think I'm late for the stream. Yeah, Tao little late, man. But it's good, man. You just missed the losing trade, okay? Here, the chopped up trade, you just missed that. So it's cool, man. Uh, I took some with you. Okay, Luis, I mean, if you take your entry depending on your analysis, no problem. But with me, no entries. Okay, depending on my analysis, no entry, man. That's a request. That will be disrespect. Okay, I'm trying to give my everything to all of you guys so that you can learn something. And now, if you disrespect me, I will be hurt. That's true, man. Please don't hurt me. Kid, you are a legend, bro. Ishke, I'm not legend, brother. I'm just your brother, and I know little price action comparing all of you guys. If you ask yourself, you will understand that you know better than me. Every single person, I believe that. Whoever near about 1 year or 2 year experience, all of them are better than me. All of you are better than me. But only thing is you don't have, and that is you are not confident. Okay, you are not confident. That's the thing is missing. Be confident, brother. Now see this liquidity. Why see liquidity? This is my target now. Why this is my target, man? Can anybody tell me why this is my target now? Now I'm not going to push my button if I don't see anything very definite. Okay, if I don't see anything very definite, then I'm not going to. Otherwise, I'm not going to push my button. But right now, this is my liquidity. This is my target. Can anyone tell me why this is my target now? I don't need to reach price over there. I don't need that. But can anyone tell me why this is my liquidity now? It has taken the liquidity, right? After taking the liquidity, it falls. And why I am just marking this liquidity as the obvious liquidity right now? Can anybody tell me? Okay, Elena, I appreciate that you explain your trade. And we can decide it's logical and take it or not. Yeah, Elena, it's up to you, man. It all depends on you. Okay, don't blame me if you take a loss with me. Okay, please don't blame me. I don't want to take responsibility of others' money. I know how to mitigate my loss. I know how to take profit when I should close my trade. Every single thing I know for my money. Okay, so I don't want to take responsibility of your money. You don't trade US 30 short opportunity right now. No, Ishke, I don't trade US 30 because ICT use US 30 as a barometer like DXY. So I also, I mean, not US 30, I'm not using that one. When I will be in Portugal in front of my setup, then I will use US 30 as my barometer. Okay. Right now, I'm just using a monitor, single monitor. So market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. If it can make two fair value gap, that's a buying opportunity. Very clean buying opportunity. Okay, where was your stop on last trade? I missed it. Okay, man, I think I removed it. Okay, I took my sell here and I put my stop loss above that order block. See this? Second. See this? This candle. Sorry, this candle. So I put my stop loss above that candle and also the above the consequent encroachment of that last parabolic from 15-minute chart. So this is the 15-minute chart. If you just put your stop loss, I mean sorry, this parabolic here, you will see this candle or the consequent encroachment are at the same level. So I put it above that those level. When market went below that low, see this low, when market below that low, I put my stop loss to the break even. Very nice to thank you, Doctor Optimus Learn. Thank you, man. So true, you need to have good risk management. Absolutely, though. I took a loss. Let's full port. Why did you take a loss, man? Today is not good for trading. We fell to 4 hour CE. Jillian, I don't go 4 hour, brother. So Molohade, awesome. Thank you, man. Jillian, just look at ES. No, I don't want to go ES. I would love to stay here in NASDAQ. I would love to see how market actually. Okay, let's go to yes one more time. What you are actually, why you are saying me coming here? What do you have, man? Mm, I don't know, brother. What you are looking for here? Yes, I don't see any clean price action over there. Optimize the equal highs. No, that's not equal high. That's the shallow run. That's the shallow run, guys. As I told you about, see these highs. They are relatively equal highs. Market has taken that relatively equal highs with a shallow run. If you ever see the shallow run, you will mark the highest high as your buy side liquidity because that is the obvious liquidity then. I believe that's gonna be taken, but today or tomorrow, I don't know, but that's gonna be taken. That's going to be taken. This liquidity is more obvious now. I have to wait for more information. If even if I would love to take an entry, okay, I need to wait for more information. I would love to see market will come toward that parallel gap from 15-minute chart. See this 15-minute last parallel, I mean entry gap. That was my target from the beginning of today. That was this parallel gap was my target. Okay, so I want to see market will reach to this parallel gap. Here, the last parallel gap, it's still holding the price from dollar index. It's holding the price. Okay, the consequent enforcement. If it can go higher, it will keep fall. I mean, this thing will keep falling, keep falling. This is the opportunity for me to take another sell. How? If it can, it has already taken the buy side liquidity. If I get another displacement, I'm gonna take short again. If it come when it will come here, after that it will take some buy side liquidity, another displacement, I'm gonna take sell until that fair will get. That was my target until this fair will gap. I'm gonna short. Okay. Yeah, IC trading fan. The thing is, brother, this is shallow run. Okay, equal highs and shallow run is different. Equal highs is kind of, let me explain. Okay, there are three types of liquidity. Four types, actually four types. See, this is clean high. Remove this one. See, this is clean highs or relatively equal highs over here. Now, if you see relatively equal highs, that is my drawn liquidity. That means market can go toward that liquidity. Now, market came here, it failed to take that liquidity. That means it has made this liquidity much more stronger. Okay, this liquidity is now much more stronger. So when market went lower, maybe somewhere here, okay, then it went and take that liquidity. How did it take? With a shallow run. Okay, what do I mean by shallow run? See this thing. How did it take? Very little wick above that buy side liquidity. If I ever see this shallow run, that is my obvious liquidity. So first, drawn liquidity, stronger liquidity, obvious liquidity, and the swing high, that is kind of liquidity in my opinion. That's I don't look for that swing high or that type of liquidity. I don't look for them. Okay, let's see how it trades around that area. Right now, I'm not. Uh, I'll just wait. Okay, shallow run, relatively highs on those taken by week only, and yeah, absolutely, brother, absolutely, Ganesh Kartik. Thank you, man. That's the thing, man. If candle close above means that's not shallow run, correct? Yeah, if the body close above that high, then I will see that liquidity has taken already. I'm not going to mark that as my liquidity taken, not anymore. If I see a body close above the liquidity, absolutely, brother. Guys, if you, I mean, there's near about 110 people and only 100 something likes. Please give me a like. It's free of cost, okay? Don't forget to give me a like. And 3583, man, 3583, just 17 more people, please. 17 more people, man. I'll fulfill my both target. Here the first target was here. Okay, it I have already fulfilled it. I have already fulfilled. Okay, I have near about how much loss I had. I take a sell at 21. Sorry, I took a buy at 34 and I got stopped out at 21. So 13 handle, then 8 handle. So 21 handle, and here 8 handle to 29 handle. Okay, so I had a loss for 29 handle. I had a loss. I have a win for 21 handle, 2 handle, so 23 handle and 30 handle, so 52 handle. Near about 20 handle, I'm still profitable. So I hit my target, man. Please let me hit the target over here as well. 3583. Let me find out 3600, please. On the first day of my own account, Euro USD long at 7720 and exited at 7850 with 7 lots, made around 850 after commission. That's cool, man. So you have started to work with Forex now? Oh man, I'm not interested to work with Forex. So Asif, I have already mitigated all my loss, man, and with 22 handle profit, that was a sell for 30 handle, and that was a buy for 22 handle. There's near about 20 handle profit now. I'm cool with that. So I don't want to push my button, but if I see anything very much peculiar, very much clean, very much obvious, then I will push my button. Otherwise I'll just wait, because this is the sign of consolidation. This is the around two. At two, we should get some volatility, but we are not going to get any volatility. That's made me confused about the consolidation. Again, I don't wanna be chopped up here. I'm coming from my another account to subscribe. Oh no, no, Ganesh Kartik, it's okay, brother. It's okay, perfectly okay. When I'm just asking for new people so that they can stay. Okay, I mean, I don't need subscription. I need new people so that people can get something from me. That's all, brother. I mean, thanks for your, I mean, for your interest. Thank you so much. But I need new people. Okay, more than the subscription. Thank you, man. We in the distribution leg on the higher time frame, right? From 15-minute chart, yeah, we are at the distribution leg, man. Yep. Nope, that's my personal 10K account, made around 8.5 on the first day. Oh, okay, so personal account, so personal, that means life funded account, man. Which broker you are using? How long did it take you to be profitable? So I have no idea, man. I just suddenly I got this concept suddenly, and I don't remember when I started to understand this concept. Okay, I really don't remember that. One day I just find out that everything is working with my expectation. That's all, man. But yeah, I'm studying ICT from 2019, but seriously from 2022. Before that, I was a retail trader, you know, animal pattern or something like that. Something that why you don't trade forex and only NQ. Anyways, thanks for asking the question. I have already explained this so many times again. Okay, forex market is manipulative market. Okay, broker can easily stop you out. See this week, it's different broker to broker. So you are not going to get the perfect price or exact price from the forex market. When there is a lot of lot of chances for manipulation, and somebody easily can manipulate you, your winning trade will turn into a losing trade. Why you should go for that market? Here, comparing with future market or indices market, this price action, you will get this price action from every broker all over the world. Whatever broker you are going to use, they will show you the same price. Okay, so there is no chance to manipulation. I mean, a broker can't manipulate you. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be stopped out by a human being who is in a broker. That's all, brother. Today Euro USD, as the spread was 0 to 1, that was a great opportunity. Okay, spread, if there is no spread, then obviously that's a great opportunity, brother. So in 15-minute power of 3 is made. Check please. 15-minute power of 3. How did you mark that, brother? To the opening. Okay, so market went lower, went higher, went lower. I'm expecting market will come here, okay, to this fair value. That's my expectation. So if I see a, I mean, I don't know how to use that power of three to. Oh, I mean, what is your question exactly? Actually, I have no idea. Let you go. I didn't get it, man. Ali Mehdi, I really didn't get you, man. Why did you say that power of three? So this is the opening of the candle. Market went higher. It is going lower. That's all, man. That's all. For me, I'm expecting market will come here to this 50-minute fair value gap, entry gap. That's all I'm expecting, okay? But not in this manipulation, or sorry, in this sloppy price action. Now I need a displacement first so that I can push my button, something like that. Okay, done. Okay, thank you, Ganesh Karthik. So this is your another account, FXCM Australia. Okay, so this is the broker you funded. Okay, that's cool, man. Why you are trading forex? You should not trade forex. Hello, Mango brother. I am back after finishing work. How long you staying live? Until 4 p.m. man. Until 4 p.m. I'm gonna stay here until 4 p.m. Welcome back, Dullah. Ninja Hattori. You use macro concept? I'm the builder of the macro concept. Please go to my YouTube channel. I'm the builder of the macro concept, man. Get this concept from anyone else. No, I'm not the builder actually. Whatever I use there, that is my experience. So I have see this thing macro. Watch over there and watch every video over there. There's something 5 videos. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 video from here. Please watch them. You will understand what is how to use the macro. So I have explained 4 macro. They work in the same way. You can watch them and you will get, if you are really so lazy, then you can use this macro because this is for the kid under 18 or something. And 3585, I need 15 more people. If anybody you new here, you can subscribe to my channel. You are most welcome. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we have another chance to take another entry or not. Okay. I agree. Power of three, accumulation, manipulation. Now we distribute. I'm not agree with that. I'm not agree with that, man. I'm not agree with you guys. He's talking about AMD, accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Yep, but I'm not agree with them because I need the precision first. I mean, here from the daily chart, power of three, if they go for that, this is the opening. This is the whole manipulation or accumulation around that area. No problem. Accumulation, manipulation, now distribution. If you are thinking like that way, this is your distribution. I'm not agree with you because we are at the all-time high. When we are at the all-time high, nothing is for sure. Look over here, this candle. Market open, boom. Little candle, but nobody can know that it gonna be a something like that. See this one, this candle. See this candle. When market is at the all-time high, nothing is for sure. Okay, so I'm not agree with that. With them actually. Which broker can I use to trade futures? Think well, Muambio. Actually, it depends. Where do you live? If you live in USA, then you can trade future market. If you don't live in USA, then you can't trade future market. Okay, in that case, you have to use the prop firm like Top Step, Apex. They will let you trade future market. Okay, think well, think well, brother. They will let you use to trade in this market. Ganesh Kartik, which one I choose, Top Step or Apex or my funded FX futures? Top Step is the best. Apex is kind of trialing. I mean, it's difficult. Okay, for example, just let me show you. You take an entry here. Okay, just for example, you take an entry here, and later you put your stop loss to the break even. That is your target profit. Market came here very near to your target, then it turns and hit you to the break even. Still, they will count this drawdown. Okay, so that's your drawdown. It's difficult for me to trade Apex or their drawdown system. I don't like it. In my opinion, top step is much more easier. And my funded FX futures, I didn't trade over there. Okay, so I don't know. Whatever, I have withdrawn from top step. I am depositing most of it in a personal broker account. Wanted to do it with Tradeweb, but a bit confused if it will conflict with top step or not. I have no idea, brother. I guess you will find it out. You're the boss, okay? So you will find it out, no problem. My funded FX got some issue with MT5 recently. Yeah, my funded FX, I don't know what is that actually. I never trade. I mean, Apex and Top Step, both of them are good. Okay, but about the Apex, the drawdown system, I don't like it. But Top Step, it's perfect. Very easy to pass the challenge. Very easy to earn some money from here. Everything is cool. Okay, for me. Okay, and it depends. There are so many people there. They love Apex. They trade Apex. But for me, it's difficult. You are most welcome. Think well. 3585. I need 15 more people. Please subscribe to my channel over there and give me a like. Subscribe to my channel and share something. Yeah, you want to share something? You can share. Okay. Let's say if it gives another chance to take a buy because I have this clean buy side liquidity. Okay. I have this clean buy side liquidity if it gives me another chance to take a buy or not. This is the place where we should not do anything. We should not do anything because market is in in a mood of confusing. Okay. Now market is confused. Where it would love to go, it doesn't know that. You have to wait first for market to decide where it would love to go. It has taken the sell side liquidity here. Okay. It has taken the liquidity here. Then it started to choppy some floppy. I mean, what is this called? Mickey Mouse move. Okay. Small move, small move, small move. It went lower. It has taken the liquidity. Then one candle, boom, started to consolidate again. This is the condition where you have to wait for further price action. Same thing over here. We had to wait for here for further confirmation, but I got confused by that big run. That was a very nice or perfect run. I thought that okay, maybe market is actually going to take that buy side liquidity. I got chopped out here. But if we would wait little more, then we could get that entry. Whatever, what happened. Sometimes we do mistake. We are human beings. We do mistake, right? Guys, I guess you could say accumulation. I will say accumulation. Okay, accumulation, man. Let's see. 14 more people. Waiting for the price action is most difficult. See, remember this setup? Remember this setup? We missed the setup. Oh man. If it we could take that setup, that would be the perfect setup. We missed it. No problem. Wait for perfect. Wait for perfection. Wait for perfection, man. Wait for perfection. Always wait for perfection. Until now, I didn't get any perfect entries. No perfect entry. This all the perfect entry. Okay, let me actually remove this one. But I mitigate my loss. Okay, don't forget that. This was the perfect entry here. This was the perfect entry. I missed it. I didn't take that entry. Okay, but this entry was the perfect entry. Except that entry, no entry was perfect. Until now, no entry is perfect entry. Here, the 15-minute chart. This is the 15-minute chart. Market has taken all the buy side liquidity. It has taken this sell side liquidity. Now, where it is here. Let's see if it shows any willingness to go lower. If it shows any willingness to go lower, it has to displace. Okay, it has to break faster. I belong to Express funded account in 2 months. At the time of challenge, I kept all my emotion in control while trading Express. I became mad, so I decided to wait and improve my mindset. Okay, take your time, man. Just take your time. That's the best decision, I guess. I got the market structure shift. Let's see if it is the market structure shift or this is just liquidity taken. Okay, let's see. It is a market structure shift or the liquidity taken. Okay. If it can come back again to this fair value gap, I'm gonna take myself. I don't think so it's gonna give me that chance. This fair value gap will be my target. It started to go higher. I don't think so it's gonna give me that chance. But let's see. Your life is game changer for me. Thank you, Ganesh Karthik. Thank you, brother. I really don't know how do you guys get benefited, but when I actually open my board, some of you actually tell me that yeah, it is helping you, but To be honest, I don't know it is really helping you or not. But if it is really helping you, I'll be I'll be grateful to all of you because I want you to learn something from me. That's all I want. So I got my market structure shift. Market has taken the liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. I need to see three candles, and if I will see how it react over there. Okay, I'm gonna remove this thing from my chart. I would love to see how it reacts on that area to reach to this fair value gap. I don't think so. It's gonna give me any chance to trade that fair value gap. Today's price action is little difficult or nasty price action, something like that. Just wait. 150k top step account passed today. Welcome, congratulations, man. Didi, congratulations. So I missed the entry and it came to this last. I mean this fair value gap. Okay, so first thing done. It came to this fair value gap. Why, brother? You are saying that it came to this fair value gap. It didn't reach to that fair value gap. Trust me, it's going to trade that fair value gap. See over there. Now this fair value gap is my target. Okay, that fair value gap. I would love to see how it react or how it reach to that fair value gap. Last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. See, I would love to see how it come to this last fair value gap. All I need to see how it reach to that fair value gap. That's all I want to see. Eh? If the same setup, okay, over here, the same setup I'm looking for over here. I would love to see it will close below that 50-minute last fair value gap. Then it will make some liquidity or fair value gap around that area. I'm gonna take sell around that area. If it didn't give me any chance, I'll be happy with that as well, no problem, because I'm already in a profit. So if I missed it, no problem. But it gives me a chance. I'm gonna okay here. This fair value gap. Please trade over there and then fall. Then fall. Please trade over there and then fall. If it failed to make a fair value gap around that area, then I will start think again. Should I take that entry or not? All depends. It didn't make a fair value gap, so I will wait. Will wait for little further. Let's see what it actually would love to do. I'm not hurry to take a sell around that area, but my belief is market is falling here to this fair value gap. But I will wait little more for confirmation that it's really would love to come here. Okay. So wait little more how it reacts. First, let's see, then we take our decision. 3586, 14 more people. Wait for more people, wait for more people. Nobody has no question. Anybody has any question? You can ask me any type of question, guys. So price come here to the first fair value gap. That means the entry gap, okay? Is 500, just take sell side liquidity. Yes, 500 has taken the liquidity so long ago, I mean so before. Now I'm gonna do something, you will see. Little scalp. This is called a little scalp, okay? This is without confluences. This scalp is called without confluences. If I have a chance, okay, then I'm gonna do it. I'm not going to get it. No, not going to get. Let me chance. I just missed the opportunity. No problem. I was thinking that if market can tap to this fair value gap, I was going to take a buy until that last fair value gap. This kind of small scalp, very rare I do it. When I see the volatility, then I do this type of things. But it didn't give me any chance, so I'm not going to do that. Not anymore. It has to come here, this fair value within three candle, 1, 2, 3. So this is all the last chance. Tap to this fair value gap until reach to that fair value gap. When it missed, I'm not interested. And market is going higher. No problem. So it should fall. Let's see when it will reach to that fair value gap, how it will react. Thank you, Ishke. Long time coming. Yep. This price action not giving any entries. So frustrating. Kevin, yeah, sometimes it happens, brother. Kevin, sometimes it happens. We just wait for longer time, but we don't get anything. Yeah, sometimes it happens. I thought it's gonna take buy side in the PM. No man, as I told that this 15-minute fair value gap and this one, this was my target from the beginning. And now market has done its job over here, but it has left that fair buy side liquidity. It's gonna taken maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Maybe today, I don't know, but this is going to be taken. Right now, it has to reach either this fair value gap or that fair value gap. Any of this fair value gap has to trade. So market came here to this first fair value gap. I was expecting price will come here to the last fair value gap. Okay, then market will go above again. So there is a minimum manipulation in futures. Indices and what else? What can I trade using Xness? I don't know, brother. I mean, just search in YouTube. I guess you will get your query over there. Okay, search in YouTube, man. Think well. I mean, brother, I'm extremely sorry because I don't trade that Xness or other brokers. I'm only trading in, the my Forex fund, which has actually banned by the government, and then FTMO, and finally the top step. So I have only three top, I mean, from experience, nothing else. Okay, let's wait how it react on that area. I would love to see first. As I told that I'm not interested to buy after the three candle, one, two, three. So three candle has done. Then it came here to this parabolic curve. I'm not interested to take buy here. I will wait for further price action. If I see any willingness to go higher, I will go for buy depending on the order block or anything else. But here, if it can close above that high, then I'm gonna take another buy depending on the order block. The stop loss will be very small stop loss. Okay? You will see this candle. I'm gonna take it can tap again, just one tick, one tick. If it can tap to this order block, I'm gonna take my buy and I'm gonna put my stop loss below the min threshold. So it's gonna be, okay, so here, and let's stop. So this is going to be a very small scalp, the limit, very small scalp, okay, and a very tight stop loss. This is the min threshold of the order block. I put my stop loss just below the min threshold. Market should go above that high now. It should close above that high. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be stopped out, but I put my stop loss in a logical level. So if market would love to go higher, it can't close below that min threshold. This is the min threshold of the order block. Can close above, and this is the order block opening. So it gave me the perfect entry over here to the order block. That's cool, no problem. Now it should go above that high now. It should close above that high. That's all I want to see right now. I take a loss over here. It's a very small loss. Okay, so you can see it's near about 900 only. Very small scalping. If I get a profit, it will be near about 1800. Very small. All I want to see, market will close above that high. Body will close. Okay, if body can close above that high, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. My target is this last parabolic gap. It's not a good sign. I want to see a big run which will go through that high. So I'm gonna put my stop loss little above. I don't want to take more loss. It's near about 700, only 700. Okay? So 700 loss is not huge. If I got stopped out, I'll be happy with that. This is not good. This is not good. I want a big run right now. Very big run. will go just go through that high. That's all I want to see. And it's not right. It should go through that. Here. Let's see if it works. This is the sloppiness, and I don't want to be chopped up. So I don't know I'm gonna hold it or not. I will just watch one or two more candle, then I will just close my trade, I guess. So with a small loss, I will close my trade. I'll just wait one or two more handle. I mean two more candle, then I'll maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe I'm gonna close it. Depend on how it close above that height. Depend on that. Okay, it came to the main threshold, no problem. Now is the time. Either it will go higher or it will stop me out. Anything will happen right now. Either it will go higher or it will stop me out. Because it has traded the main threshold. It doesn't need to come back again here one more time. Great. It has done its job around that area. If it would love to go higher, this is the time to go higher. I'm gonna put my stop loss here. So the main threshold. I minimized my more losses over there. But I got stopped out. I don't want to be chopped up like the morning session, so I closed my trade. I don't want to hold it. But it will reach over there, I guess. I don't want to be chopped up. That's all I do. I didn't want to do it. I was thinking that I will close when it will go above that opening, but I trailed my stop loss with precise price action. So if it doesn't work, then I'm happy with that. But the only thing I don't want to see is chopped up price action. So there is a minimum manipulation. Okay, I think I gave you the answer, brother. Nobody can close below the min threshold. This is the min threshold, and this is the order book. Until the min threshold is not broken, this logic is going to work. If the body closed below the min threshold, then this is not going to work, not anymore. Dollar is going higher. This is the resistance, high resistance liquidity run. That means market will, even if market would love to go higher, it will go with a high resistance liquidity run. Even if market would love to go higher. Otherwise, if it doesn't want to go higher, that will be cool, because if it is a sell run, then I'll be happy to take sell. I have more obvious level over here to this 50-minute last fair value gap. Threshold is not working. The fake breakout. If it is not fake breakout, then this has done its job already. Can I get payout on Binance? Abasi Saifuddin. I don't know, brother. It will just join the stream. Let's see if we get a clean price action this week after CPI. Are you looking for a short right now? I think after CPI tomorrow 8:30 we have the CPI. We will get a better price. No, I'm thinking right now price will come here. This fair value. So this week after CPI, I am thinking that we are going to get a perfect setup. After CPI, the price action will be much more cleaner. This will be expectation. This is the expectation from the market right now. Okay. Can I get payout? Okay, okay, bro. Thank you for sharing the piece of knowledge. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Think well. Problem, man. We'll be making from open administration is marked from the week to week. Yeah, absolutely. I actually love for marking the opening of the order block. I mean the down close candle or the up close candle opening is my preferred on. But the week from week to the opening, it's whole of that level is the order block. Okay, whole of that level is the order block. Okay, let it go. Okay, just let it go because I'm pretty much sure that market is going higher, but I don't want to be chopped up again like the morning session because I love the precision. If I take that again, if I push my button, I will push my, I mean, I'll put my stop loss. I'll trail my stop loss with the logic, and then maybe I will be stopped out again. So I don't want to be stopped out everyone in front of everyone. I do this type of things alone when I'm alone. Okay? Right now, I'm not going to do that again. This high, okay, this fair value gap is my target, and that is my belief. Market is going to take that fair value gap depending on the order block. Market came here, it break the min threshold one more time. This is the fake breakout. Market went higher. This is the order block. Market never come back again to this min threshold, and it will go higher. It will tap to this fair value gap at least. Then maybe it will go through this fair value gap. That is different matter. But I don't want to be chopped up here. So I will wait for better price action. When I will get something precise, I will go for that. What's the benefits of different mentorship memberships? I want to join. This is my world. I have no idea, man. What is the benefit? It's all about money, I think. The king on that is near about $3, something like that. That's the. I mean, the benefit is you can use some perk, then your message will be to highlight it, something like that. Okay, I am not sure about that. But the mentorship thing is, I mean, kind of if you would love to donate something or something like that. Okay, membership is kind of appreciation of the work, that type of things. Okay, this is my world. I'm not, I don't know anything about that. I think George or Dr. Bubble, they can tell you. Okay, or Chuhil, they can tell you about that, I guess, man. Is anything on order block? Here is the order block things, and I didn't want to chop up, but if I were alone, then I would take my entry again over there. When market went through this order block again, I would love to take another entry over there. But in front of all of you guys, I don't want to be chopped up because I will push my stop loss with confidence. Okay, I mean, sorry, with precise price action, and you will see very tight stop loss movement. I don't want to do that. That's all, man. Okay, I got the market structure shift here. This is the market structure shift. I'm not going to push my button here. Membership is the more cool person. Okay, George. This is my world. There is George. You see, his name is kind of green, something like that. Okay. Anyone? Okay. Okay, did you understand? Thank you, Ganesh Kartik. You have great skills. Keep it up. Thank you, Asanullah. What does mean threshold mean? Okay, MTS means mean threshold, the 50% of the order block. Okay, the 50% of the order block is mean threshold. How old are you? I am 31. I mean, last September I was in. I am 31, so now maybe I am 31. I have crossed 31, and I am 31 years, 2 to 3 4 months, something like that. Excuse me. I really don't understand how to calculate the age. Thank you. No problem, BP. Actually check. 3586 is still, or is it not updating? Okay, no, it's 3586. I need 14 more people to subscribe to my channel, then it will be 3600. Just 3600 and it's done. I mean, I'm done with my expectation for today. It should reach to that level. It should reach over there. Up here. And ask me why you have taken that entry. Because uh, this breaker. Depending on that breaker, I took that entry. I put my stop loss below here, though I should, because that can be a mohawk. I don't know. So high, you are low. So that should be the high. 78, 79. Gonna be little like 900, something like that. Okay? 900. Don't worry. Very small loss. Stop loss. Don't don't pray for me, okay? Don't pray for me. This is the sloppy price action. Yeah, I got into this sloppy price action, but let's see how it goes. It should be the mohawk. If it market really would love to go higher, it should go higher now. From the breaker. Should go above that breaker now. Above that breaker, above that breaker. No, that's not cool. That's not a birth certificate one you're talking about. Otherwise, I'm almost 2 years older than you. I'm not in my birth certificate. I'm 29 years old. Depending on my birth certificate. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, okay, okay. Little bit. Okay, it's done. Two more loss in a row. This is the precision, and if I work with the precision, I get stopped out, and I don't want to be stopped out over here all the time. Ain't seen him live, have you? He's younger. I saw him also. Yeah, little younger, but oh, still I'm in profit of $130. Still I'm profit. See, after two losses, I'm still profit for $130. That means near about 600. And seriously, I mean, if I'm in live, some new people actually join over here and they want to see the entries. And as if it is my real money, every single time entries is so difficult, so difficult. If this breaker didn't work, let it decide first. Where did you want to go? Let it decide first. Where did you want to go? It shouldn't come back again to this mean threshold. But when it has come, let it decide first if it wants to go higher or not. And left that area open like that way. Has to reach to that fair value first. Here, that fair value. I'm little younger. Okay. uh, Live. Okay. What did you say, man? You ain't seen him, have you? No, I never came in live. I mean, strict trader. If you asking me about me, I have never come live. I've never come. Okay, but ICT porter report, he came live. I mean, he came live, so you saw maybe. I'm turning 33 this April, man. So time flies too fast. So still you are 32, man. So you didn't turn into 33 yet. Yep, ahead is this. Come on. What's 3 minute body close, bro? I don't go to 3 minute, brother. Forex flow zone. I don't go to 3 minute, brother. I'll have to stay in 1 minute and 15 minutes over here. This is a high resistance liquidity run because market is going higher for the dollar index and it's going to fall. Okay, so got the confirmation. If this parallel gap is broken, I'm gonna take my short. If this parallel gap is broken, I need to see a body close below that parallel gap. I'm gonna take my short toward that parallel gap. It failed to close, body close below that parallel gap. I'm not interested to do anything. Okay. So when you are back in Portugal, I guess in next month after my marriage, I mean sister's marriage ceremony, wedding ceremony, I'm gonna move to Portugal again, brother. Not yet 33. Ramadan finishes. I'm turning 33. Hoping a little bit longer. I hope so, man. I hope so. Guys, just a second, okay? I will read your comment. Just picked it. Want to see a big run? I mean, some kind of clean move, clean run. Come below that low. I'm gonna close my trade if I'm in a profit one more time. I'm gonna close it. 80 profit. I will close it. This little profit, I just close it because it shouldn't take that much time over here. That's the thing I didn't want to see. Now if it falls, I don't care. This is against my expectation, so I don't want to work with this price action, not anymore. Let go. I guess more I will get much more better opportunity for trading. Yeah, I'll just let it go. Excuse me. Me 20 October. What's it mean? Body can okay. Tito when okay. I got you. I'll okay. Everyone in chat drop rotten tomatoes and eggs on his chat. His younger sister is getting married and he's still single. That's what. But what about you, man? You are still also single, man. And what do you do besides trading? Now, I don't do anything besides trading, okay? Nothing at all. ICT portrait about you are still single, man. You didn't get married. You don't have any girlfriend. You have nothing. So, what talking? I mean, to whom you are talking about, man? It is not head and shoulder over here. I have a shoulder here. I have a head. I don't have a right shoulder. I don't think so. It's a head and shoulder. Okay. Nothing, brother. To be honest, nothing. Nothing at all. Right, weak. Oh, okay. So you are seeing this as a shoulder. Yep. Maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. I don't know, brother. I see this is I mean, market has taken the liquidity. My bias is bearish. Okay. So I got this displacement that all the fair value gap I took at this. I mean, last fair value gap actually failed to hold the price. I took sell. Yeah, that all. That's all I saw. So I didn't see the head and shoulder pattern or something like that. I didn't see that like that. It's a handicap, man. It's a handicap, man. Yeah, absolutely. This is a handicap, man. I'm single because I'm the youngest of my family. My elder brother got married just a year and a half ago. It's now time for me. Uh, However, you're not the youngest one in your family. Excuse me. Man, you know the rules of our country, okay? If you have a sister, then it's your responsibility to give her a marriage, okay? It's your responsibility. So please don't get married before giving her marriage. That's why I'm just doing my duty, okay? You should support me, man. You should support me. Bro is hustling. Man, the thing is, I'm no sports school work girlfriend travel. Now the thing is, no sports because we are already getting older, so we don't have any time for sports. And now school, we have already finished our school in 2016. I mean, honors, masters, everything has finished. Work, no, I was used to working, but I don't work for near about 3 to 4 years. Only trading. Girlfriend, I had one girlfriend. She left me because she didn't see anything good in me. She thought I'm not perfect for her, so she left me. Travel, I love traveling. I traveled near about 32 two countries all over the world. And you see, I have opened this channel because of traveling. Okay, when you will earn 200k USD plus, you have to invite me to your country for traveling. So I'm doing traveling. I love traveling. Bro is hustling. Do you need a girlfriend yet? I mean, GF means girlfriend? No, no, I don't need girlfriend because girls are a heartbreaker. They actually break the heart. Got to run. Thanks and be well. Thank you, Bloto Loto. Yeah. Mm, okay, brother. See you next time, man. Not if your sisters is 5 to 6 years younger, so you got enough time to get married. Man, why you are doing this? I said, why you are doing this, man? Where are you from? I'm from Bangladesh, Ali. I'm from Bangladesh, man. If you are young and new to trading, avoid JFS until you are successful. They will get in the way. Uh, it's a controversial one, so I am going to skip this comment. Ishke. Oh, cool. Thank you, though. Except part after you are done with the responsibility, don't delay too long. Get yours done too. I don't think so. I'm gonna granny friends. I'm gonna marry, brother. I don't think so. I'm gonna marry. So 3587, 13 people. I don't think so. I'm gonna get 13 more people today. So it will be unfilled. This business will be unfilled. Okay, no problem. Concept breaker blocks. If there are no fabricators around its range, avoid it. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid it, man. Bro, come to Serbia and pick up some girls. Is the entry on that FBZ? No, man, there is no entry from this FBZ. I'm watching this FBZ how it reacts. I have two levels, below and above. So above the market, I have this fair value gap. Below the market, I have this fair value gap. I would love to see where market would love to go. So it has to tell me first where it wants to go first. Then I will take my decision depending on that. I would love to see it will be unfilled. If it stay unfilled, a little portion of that area is unfilled, then I'll be confident that market is coming here to this last fair value gap from 50 meters. If this fair value gap is fully filled, then I will wait for further price action, and I will take a decision depending on the price action. Whether there will be some trader girls in the chat who will go out with you. Everyone is my sister, okay? If anybody here, they are my sister, they are brother and sister. So except brother sister, I don't say anything. That's all. 13 more people and it will be done. Come here to this level gap. Now it should go higher. Go higher. When it will go higher, it should fall. Let's see who is stronger over here. This is 50-50. I don't want to take take my participation over here into this 50-50 runs. If anybody is new, don't forget to subscribe to my channel and don't give me a simple like, okay? So it's on 36. Let's see if it can reach 150 or not. And thank you all for subscribing, for joining to membership, Juhil and Doctor, both of you guys, George, Music Life, all of you. Okay, thanks to join to my membership. Thank you to all. Again, and again. I really appreciate it, man. I'm a very small one. Thanks for your love. Actually, the way you give me the love is unexpected, man. You are missing the hourly fair gap at those low. Nobody yet closed below that hourly fair gap. This fair gap, hourly fair gap, this one, full. Here in 15 minutes chart, I have this entry gap. This is the entry gap, this is the breakaway gap. So market should either go from this entry gap or it should reach until the last fair value gap. As my expectation is there is the liquidity here, it should go through this last fair value gap. This hourly, I mean 15-minute last fair value gap. That's my expectation from the price right now. That's why I'm just waiting for the last fair value gap for 15 minutes here. That is the reason, okay? Because of my bias. I don't want to see market will go higher now. I would love to see market will go low. That's all I want. Brother, what is your weekly outline for NQ now had statistical algorithm? I would they would study tomorrow for 10 years. Brother, the thing is this week I don't have any bias. No weekly bias, nothing for this week. Okay, because market is at the all-time high, and when it is at the all-time high, nobody can predict the price where it is going. That's why I didn't have any bias for this week. I'm gonna hold it until it shows me the willingness to go lower. When it will start to fall, then I will go for the bias. It is not rejection block that week left here. This one, yeah, it's yeah. If you just see the rejection block, yeah, that is cool. That is a rejection block. I agree with you. I use the rejection block very rare. I don't go for the rejection block. I instead of that I went for the things over here. Now I'm seeing this as a liquidity. This low and that low, they are relatively equal lows, so that's my liquidity now. I'm seeing this as my liquidity now. I'm looking to short in 1 hour bearish breaker block. I'm not looking for short, or I'm not looking for long. Here I would love to see it will go higher. So yeah, market should fall. That's my expectation from dollar index. High breaker. Market should go higher, and dollar index market should go higher now. It should fall now. That's all I would love to see. So you want the MSS and turtle soup to confirm the bearish bias. See, I have all of this sell side liquidity. When market will left that area, it will go below the sell side liquidity. Then I will start to think maybe market is now going to fall. It doesn't need to go higher again. I will think like that. When if when market will go below that sell side liquidity and this all-time high, that was the first all-time high. When market will go below that all-time high, I will start to think market has done its upper job, now it's going to fall. I shorted at the high of US 30 aiming for London low. Okay. I'm not interested to take short right now. I would love to see further price action. First I need to be sure that market is going to fall. Then I will go for a short. If I don't get any chance to take entries today, I'm happy with that because I'm still $167 profit use for me after taking 3 loss in a row. Then when I got $167 profit use. Okay. Because I'm happy with mitigating my loss. After mitigating my loss, I'm already in profit, so I'm cool with that. I took another two short entry, and it's near about 9 6 15, and also near about 30 $300 loss. It's cool. Still I'm on a $67 profit. I'm happy with that. No, 90% and 10% is split, so use it. first entry is profitable entry, I'm cool with that. The problem is when I'm in live, there are some new people, they are actually coming and joining, and they are expecting some entries. Okay, so I think like that way. Okay, maybe I have to push the button so many times, but to be honest, when I trade alone, I don't do it. I take one entry, profitable, cool. No profitable, I'm in losing trade. I took another two entries. That means in overall three entries, I'm done. No more entries. But here in live, as new people are coming and they need to see the entries, that's why I'm just pushing my button. That's great, brother. Keep the profit. The week is just starting. There's still more time to make money. Absolutely, brother. Because we have already passed the worst week last week. Now is the time to earn some money. Okay? Need to keep the money safe. That's all. Dollar index should go higher, and at the same time it should fall. That's all I would love to see. T590 guys, only 10 more people, and it's gonna be hit my 3600. I need 10 more people. Just 10 more people. I'm gonna keep it here. Let's see if I can have that 10 more people or not. Need 10 more people. Just 10 more people. If anybody is new over here, you can subscribe to my channel. You are welcome. Okay. Thanks for subscribing my channel. Thanks for joining my channel. Nobody is willing to subscribe to my channel. It's not true. So many people actually subscribed. I think near about how many people? 47. So near about 40 people. Yeah, 43 people actually subscribe to my channel. Thanks to all whoever subscribed to my channel today. Keep it 10 more subscribe. 10 more subscribe. I'm done for today. What's that? LSGE. And I didn't understand what's that. Like LSGE. See, what does it mean? LAGE. Lage. 10টা লাগে 10টা। কয়জন সাবস্ক্রাইবার লাগে? Let's see. have a chance to get the entry or the 600 subscribe. Both of them are important right now. Let's see who hit first. Mhm. This is the pure consolidation. Don't fall into this consolidated price action. Wait, wait, and wait. I don't think so. We are going to get any better price action right now. But let's see. Let's wait because this is the last hour, and we will see if we have any chance to get anything from here or not. Let's see. Okay, 3591. So 9 more people. I'm done for today. Tomorrow I will come with maybe 700 target. Oh, if you see this consolidation, you can't take your decision. So be careful about the consolidation always. By that run, market has taken some liquidity. Normal liquidity has taken by that run. Now let's see the displacement. If we have a displacement lower, I'll be interested to take sell. If market would love to go higher, I'm not interested to do anything right now. I didn't take that buy. It's because that price action was not clear for me. That's why, man. I was expecting for lower run, so I didn't take that buy depending on that fake breakout. That's why I didn't take my buy. And around that area, if I take that buy, this was a fair value gap. That was the resistance fair value gap. So I didn't know this fair value gap is going to hold the price or not. I didn't know that. So if I take a buy here, there was no fair value gap, nothing at all. Depending on that, I didn't push my button over there. Still, I'm looking for a sell, not looking for a buy. Yep. Market has taken all the buy side liquidity here. This high, this is the all-time high, long high. If it is not taken, that is kind of confirmation that market is actually going to fall. I need a displacement now to the lower side. If I get that, I'm interested. If I don't get it, I'm not interested. Not anymore. Last fair value gap 1 minute. The last 1 minute fair value gap. What fair value gap you are talking about? I think you are talking about this fair value gap. Why is only the fair value gap on the 15-minute chart showing? Because I love to work with 15-minute fair value gap. This 15-minute fair value gap is important for me. This is the entry gap. This is the last fair value gap. These two fair value gap is important for me. Market can reverse either from this fair value gap or it can reach until that last fair value gap. So this two fair value gap is important for me. No, 243. So 243, 43, 43. Okay, so there is a fair value gap as well. I didn't see that here. This is not a fair value gap. I don't count this as a fair value gap. Very small, very small fair value gap. I mean, A small fair. See you, George. I'm gonna leave as well, but it's almost finish of today, so I'm gonna leave as well. See you guys. See you, brother, next time. And be careful about your works. And I have something to tell you. How about your? I mean, you didn't send me the videos of your show. Okay, your music show. You didn't send me the video. So please don't forget to send me the video of your show. I hope you will send me the video very soon. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. If it can shift the market, I mean, with displacement, I'm gonna take sell. This is my liquidity. This is my sell side liquidity. So I'm gonna go for that sell side liquidity. All I need is a market structure shift. So tomorrow live again. I'm not sure forex trader. I mean forex flow. If I come to live, I will just do it on my. I mean I will tweet it beforehand. Okay. So if I come live, then I'll just tweet it beforehand to my Twitter. See you, brother, from Korea. See you, man. This is the sloppy price action, but for the market to give you an entry. See, this price action is not a perfect price action for taking entries. Not so cool. Okay, not so cool. 359 on. Nine more people. I won't get it. Think so. I'm gonna get nine more people. See this price action? Market is in indecision. Where it would love to go, it doesn't know that. Now, why you will just take your entry on that area and you will be chopped up. You will start to think where market is going, but we have no idea where it is going. So wait for displacement. If you ever see this type of price action, you will wait for the displacement or the big run. Okay, something like that. Boom. Wait for them and then take your decision. Not a good price action. Have videos on displacement also. Louis, displacement is kind of this thing. It's very simple, man. Like this thing is displacement. See this big run. This is kind of displacement. I mean, it's simple to mark, right? Here, this is the displacement. A very big candle. Boom, something like that. Not this type of Mickey Mouse move. No, not like this. This is not displacement. I don't have, but it's very easy to. I mean, very easy to determine which one is displacement or something like that. Oh man, waiting for a setup is the boring one. It's the most boring one. Very boring one. I don't think so. I'm gonna get another chance for today to take another entry because it's near about 3:30. I should not force market to give me another entry today. 3592. I thought fair value gap and displacement are two different things. This is the fair value gap. This candle high and this candle low. See, this is the fair value gap, and displacement is this candle, only candle. See this candle? This is the displacement. This displacement candle has made that fair value gap. Fair value gap can happen anywhere. Like, see, this is also a fair value gap. This candle low, this candle high. This is a gap. Fair value gap, you can find it anywhere. But displacement is kind of this type of big run. Comparing with this small, look at these small candles. They're very small. Okay. After that, after seeing all of this small candle, then boom, this is the displacement. Okay, thank you, brother. We're almost at the end of today. Till 3593. So two more people actually subscribed. Thank you guys. Seven more people, only seven people. From here, we are here from 9 a.m. in the morning until now. Oh man. Do do you wait to body close below for MSS or week? For MSS, the week is enough. For MSS, only for MSS, week is enough. Just only for MSS. For anything else, I count the body except the MSS. For MSS, the week is enough. But I need the displacement, I need the MSS, I need the fair value gap, I need everything at the same time. Okay. Remove all of this level. Look at this 15-minute chart, see the price action. And look at the 1-minute chart, see the price action. Who wants to take your entry over here? Who wants it? I don't want to do it. I love to see how it react and how it finish. I need the confirmation for indices, for everything, brother. For MSS, I mean, week is enough. 3592. So one people actually unsubscribed again. Thank you for unsubscribing. This kind of troll. I know. Okay, Luis R. Harvin A actually replied to your comment. I guess it will help you to understand the displacement as well. For explosion, do you anybody know discount code for W? Do you anybody know discount code for T? I think you are asking about trading view. I don't know, brother. And for the data, no discount code worked actually. I guess for CME data, you have to pay $4.50 something like that for the CME data. I guess. Look at the price action, man, over here. Yeah, trading. Yeah, I understand, brother. But no, I don't know. You have to pay maybe. I mean, you have to pay. No discount code. I don't know if the discount code works in here or not. Okay, I really don't know. 3593, 3594, something like that. Let it finish to 3600, man. Let it finish. Let us see that 3600. No, man, you have to push your button, then we are going to subscribe to your channel. How can I push my button into this low price action? Look at the price action, man. Nobody can push their button over there. Nobody, not even single person can push their button around that area because there's nothing uncertain. Getting you, by the way. Thank you for the live. Thank you, Harvin. Thank you, brother. I never saw your comment before, but thanks for commenting, brother. Thank you so much. 3594, six more people, and we are at 336, very near to 345. I don't think so. We are going to get any chance, any opportunity to take any other entry today. We have to wait for tomorrow. After 345, no entries are valid. No entries are valid. Even I'm not gonna push my button after 345 with my real money. If it's a paper money, I actually love to gamble at 4 every single day. I come back to my paper money. I gamble at 4. It's kind of mental peace, okay? Mental satisfaction. You can say like that way. I get mental satisfaction. At 4, I come with my paper money and I do gamble. It's cool, man. The guy who is doing this, please stop that, okay? I know there's one guy who is actually unsubscribing and then subscribing. Please don't do it, okay? You are just. I don't take pressure when I take entry, but it's kind of pressure when I see 3594 subscribers, then 34593 subscribers. Yeah, I know there's a guy who is doing this. Please don't do that. That's a request, man. I just subscribed. Okay, thank you, Harvin. Thank you, man. Thanks for subscribing. Please don't do that, man. Otherwise I'll get a heart attack. I'm just trying to see 3600. Okay, I know it's near about. I have only 20 more minutes. I don't get six more subscribers within 20 minutes. I don't think so. I'm gonna get that, but let's hope for the best at the same time. Uh, who's doing this, man? Please don't do it. Okay, 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 okay. So far, we see market wasn't interested to give us any entries today. So it was black. Oh, you brother, it was you, right? You was just unsubscribing and subscribing to my channel. No, don't do it, man. Gonna heart attack. So for today's market was unwilling to give us entries. So we actually force market to give us some entries. Otherwise, no perfect entry except this one. Yeah, yeah. There was no perfect entry. Not there. Why was that? Here. That was the perfect entry around 10:20. Yeah, around 10:20. This was only perfect setup or perfect entry for today. Otherwise, there is no other entries. I don't see. Okay, I don't see any other entries that is perfect. But we took entries. What did we took entry? Okay, we take this entry that is actually forcing market. I force market to give me the entry depending on the broker breaker. It's not a perfect entry, to be honest. It's not a perfect entry. Here I got break even, and then here, okay, the sell entry. It is also forcing market to give me another sell entry. but this is not a perfect entry, and I don't want to see I don't want to take that type of entry. Man, when I'm here in front of all of you guys, I know you guys actually wait for seeing a setup, but to be honest, I don't go for this type of entries. I only go for that entry here. See this perfect entry? That's all the perfect entry. Market has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, take buy, boom. I love this type of entries. Here the breaker entry, the sell entry, every single other thing, I don't like those. Okay. Here the price action. Okay. If I take this entry, it's kind of 50-50. Okay. Let's take that entry. If I get any chance, I will take that entry. One contract is not a huge deal. If I get any chance. I don't think so. Market is going to give me another chance to take that entry as well. I don't think so, because today's market is too cruel. Okay, it doesn't want to give us any entries today. I don't know why. Kind of that type of thing gives us any chance to take that entry. Okay, and the exit turtle soup go high. Brother, I don't understand the turtle soup entries. That is risky for me. I can't take the turtle soup entries. Okay, it's really difficult for me. The turtle soup. I don't understand. People love the way you teach. Thank you, Varinder man. Thank you, man. Thanks for complimenting. I really love that. Okay, so it's not going to give us another entry. I was thinking like that, right? It's not going to give us another chance to take entry. Oh man, this is the price action. Oh, so difficult. It can reach to that fair value by that candle as well. I'm gonna take that sell, because you see this is a very small stop loss. See from here to here, only five handles. If even if I take a loss, that will be only $100 loss. If I get a profit, gonna be near about 30. Okay, $30, 30 handles, so near about $600 profit. So I really love this type of entry, but I don't know it's going to give me the chance to take that entry or not, because we have only 3 minutes left to take that entry. Within 3 minutes, I have to take that entry, otherwise this entry is not valid. Do not miss the trade. I love to miss the trade, brother. I love to trade. I mean, miss it. I will wait until the price action. I mean, okay. When you say do not miss the trade, I don't want to take that trade. Okay, it's kind of revenge trade for me, like now, right now. Okay, brother, are you coming live tomorrow morning? I guess so, man. I guess so, because today I didn't want to take entry to my live account today, as I told in Friday that I will start my live trading in from Monday. Sorry, from Tuesday. But I came and started. But tomorrow, obviously, I will come. I will trade, okay? Because tomorrow is the CPI. I would love to trade at CPI, around CPI, okay? So if I'm okay, if I'm not dead, I'm okay, then I'll come. I'm short at 222 order block demo. 222 order block price 222. Okay? I don't know. No problem, brother. Enjoy the price action. 3594, six more people? No, six more people. Nobody is willing to give a subscriber. Six more people, no. The price actually came to this level. Up. I didn't push my button because my brother told me that please don't miss that trade. So I want to miss that trade. I want to do it. Learning a lot from you. You are most welcome, Tau Mohladi. Learning is earning. Aha. Why did you tell me do not miss the trade? So I'm gonna miss this trade. It's fun, man, because it's already more let's say 3:45. So out of the session, I don't want to take entry out of the session. Last hour is 3:15 to 3:45, and it is the candle from 3:45. As you can see, this type of volatility we expect around the last hour. I don't want to be get chopped up around that area, and this price action is not clean price action. See, this is not even a clean price action. If there is a there is not clean price action, we should not go for that page. Learning and earning, yeah, absolutely, man. Learning and earning. That is the fun part of here. You take what did you say? You take short, so I'm gonna take a buy. As you take short, I took buy. Okay, vice versa. This is the real money. Okay, not the paper money. Don't think I am doing fun with what to say. I mean with my paper money. No, I'm not doing fun with my paper money. I'm serious about this. Okay, so as you take sell, I took buy. This is vice versa. Okay, I take the direction from you, and I take the sell, man. It can go above that high. I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break. Bro, I'm your liquidity. Yeah, you are my liquidity, brother. Yeah, as you told that you took sell, I took buy. You are my liquidity, man. It's fun actually. Not good. Okay. After 3:45, no entry is valid. I mean, this is a highly risky entry. How much I actually took? Six handle. So it's not that much money. Six handle is small money. Okay. So I'm gonna take a risk for six handle only. That means 120 to 120 only. But if it works out, here the sell limit should reach until that travel gap. Should reach over there. That's my logic. It has retraced from a random level. Market should not retrace from a random level. I want to see it will reach to that travel gap first. And if I get stopped out, I'm happy with that because not a huge loss, $100 loss only. I'm okay with that. The lunch hour and the last hour after 3:45, we see the same weird price action. Both of them are weird. So That's why ICT told no entries are valid after 315 to 345. No entries are valid. All, I mean, every single entry after 345 invalid. It just tapped me and then it went higher. Look, just tapped me, okay? Tapped me and it's going higher. It happened after 345, guys. To be honest, see, it happened after 345. That's why I'm not interested to take any kind of entries around that area. I'm not gonna take any entries over here right now. I'll just keep it here like that way. See what happened after 345. Tomorrow you are going to get much more clear price action. See? It just tapped me over here, okay? And then it's now going higher. This type of price action after 345 and the launch hour, you will see this type of weird price action. That's why we actually avoid this time for trading. I guess we are going to see a very big run around 4 and very big run, very big volatility around 4. What a price action. And it's gonna take that high and then it will reach to that parabolic gap. Everything will happen, but it just stopped me out, and that's all. I'm happy with that. Precision is something I love to work with. I mean, if it go through that last parabolic gap, this parabolic gap, if it went through that last parabolic gap, there is a possibility market will fall. I don't want to take more risk. If I just get stopped out for 5 handle, there's near about $100, it's nothing. But if I take another loss for a huge loss, near about $20, 20 handle, then I'm not good with that. Let's see how it reacts at the last of the day, at the last hour of the day. Just up close candles, so that's gonna be the order block. Token everything. I when I got a start, I'm happy with that. Didn't work. Okay, no problem. We are going to see the volatility around 4. I'm expecting the volatility. The reason is from 2. Okay, where is 2? From here. After 2, around that area, from around that area to 22, we are seeing this consolidation mode. If we see this type of consolidation through the whole PM session, at 4 we expect some kind of huge volatility. I'm expecting that volatility right now, and this is volatility. Sometimes you will see candle come here, then a candle come here. It's huge, man. You have no idea how far market will go, the manipulation phase, and then where market will close. No one can get an idea about that. So be careful about after 3:45. Even if you take any entry after 3:45, try to close that entry. Always, okay? It will help you, man. To be honest, it's gonna help you. First time, then price. ICT always talked about this. First time, then price. You have to first think about the time. What time is it now? Is it lunch hour? Is it last hour? Is it 9:30 opening? Is it a news time? First you have to think about, is it a macro time? Is it around our time? You have to think about that. If you get something around that time, you will be careful about the price action, because the price will react depending on the time. First time, then price. Always remember this. Every expectation will be failed if there is no time. For example, if it is a last hour trade and you are expecting market is coming toward that sell side liquidity, but market is over here somewhere. Okay, last hour, last time, market is over here. You don't have any buy side liquidity. Market is here. So you have only sell side liquidity. Market has no chance to come here within 5 to 10 minutes. That's why you will expect market will go higher. This kind of expectation, and you will understand this about time and price. Every single time you have to ask me, because sometimes I forget to tell something about the time and the price. So you have to ask me. Whenever you will get confused, you have to ask me, brother, why you do that, why you did that, why you are expecting that one. You have to do that for more confirmation. And guys, whoever blow their account, this is the reason we blow our account. Now whenever I push my button, I always I was be careful. Okay, I didn't take my trade or losing trade more than 500, and I didn't increase my, say, this contract size. I didn't increase it. So I took one contract. I took 5 to 7 handle maximum loss limit. Okay, so this is how I actually, because I have to push my button. There are so many people here. They will come later and they would love to see some entries or something like that. But in one day, one entries is enough. Just one entry is enough, to be honest, man. But here, as people are coming and going, so I have to push my button, something like that. I saw Cami. Actually, I love Cami Capital. So he do this type of things. He's just pushing button with very small. I don't know how to read the mm, micro NASDAQ. I don't know, okay, because the price action is little different with mini NASDAQ. The price action is different. That's why I don't move to micro. But he actually takes entry to the micro, so he takes less loss, and then when he actually trade alone, he mitigate his loss. I have to do the same thing as well, because you guys will come and go. So I have to keep pushing my, man. Still you are looking for a setup. Oh, Uh, no, I'm not looking for a setup, man. Here, over here. No. I'm looking for some volatility here. So here, this can, let's see if we have any volatility or not. We don't see any volatility, then we are done for today. I don't think so. We are going to get any volatility. So the last hour, see the price action over here from here. The price action, bullshit price action. Whoever think that they will take a buy here, their target will be that high. So it's not a perfect setup because market didn't take that liquidity never. Yeah, if you take some partial on that area, then you are happy, you are nice to go with that. Market didn't take that sell side liquidity, it was just sloping around that area. Thank you guys for being with me for today, and thanks for everyone for subscribing to my channel 3594. I'm happy with that. Six more people I left. I mean, okay, it's okay. I was thinking 600, but 94. Cool. So I guess tomorrow, if I'm okay, I will come back and I will join again, okay? With live money, with live trade, with live everything. See you guys. Bye bye.